Rubonyana Maramma, Edere Mumma, Chineke Edira Bawa, O Chineke, Onyana Burumala, Chukune Mumma, Chuku Inwagambawa, O Chineke Mo, Edere Mumma, Chineke Inagamba. O Chineke, onye na-emere m mma, edere m mma, Chineke na-agbanwe. O Chineke, Chukwu onye na-emere m mma, Chukwu ọma edere m mma, Chukwu enweghị mgbanwe. O Chineke, O Chineke m, edere m mma, edịghị agbanwe. O Chineke, O Chineke m, edere m mma, Chineke edịghị agbanwe. Chineke m ịdị mma, agbanwe agbanwe ịdị mma, otu akụrụ mba ịdị mma. I noticed that aka onye wetara ịdị mma n'ezie ịdị mma. Chineke m ịdị mma, onye na-enye ndụ ịdị mma, otu aka na-eru mba ịdị mma. Ịdị mma n'ezie ịdị mma, Chineke m, Chineke m ịdị mma, ọ dị mma na-eme mma ịdị mma, asị nwa dịrị nne ya ịdị mma. Ịdị mma n'ezie ịdị mma. Igbo bụ Igbo, Igbo bụ Igbo birikwane. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dịka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwa agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya bụ na isonyere. What are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oye elu oye. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I make people common sense, the reason I brought a marifa. Marifa gas school. I just want to make common sense, as always. No, Zion Pekin, no, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We are Biafra now. Amakamele. I noticed that it has been a while. You're welcome. No. Amakamele. Chidebere. No. Amakamele. Dalurian Nakonya with Tony Martins, Norian Amakamele, Dalone, we must continue. We must continue. Manaiga try. Ne follow up. Mana I want if Nadi Wubeba Elizabeth no Amakamele. Our anointing is driven from truth. So Mbabona anyị kwụsịrị ikwu eziokwu automatically anyị ga na-aga down because our anointing is driven from truth. Chidebere no Amakamele, my own anointing on eziokwu constante n'ikwu eziokwu, constantly saying the truth. Ebe a my anointing si abịa. And I have no reason to lie to you. No, I have no reason to lie to you. Because lying to you is like me lying to myself. That is the truth. Lying to you is me lying to myself. So yeah, whether I will try as much as I can to maintain that I know to be truth. Get in a social media. Because can never Bob and I kwesịrị ikwu eziokwu ike na ebube anyị. So as long as na anyị nọ na this part of truth, aka eze Chukwuka abịa mmadụ ike dị ire will always prevail na ndụ anyị. Mgbe ọbụla anyị bidoro kwuba okwu asị, the enemies will succeed. Mgbe ọbụla anyị bidoro kwuba okwu asị, the enemies will succeed na their attack. But as long as anyị nọ n'eziokwu, mgbe ọbụla anyị nọ n'eziokwu, ike na ebube anyị will multiply and they will not succeed. Ịma na o nwere ka m si wee kwuo okwu some time ago, si na o nwere face that will open. Okonkwo no Amakamele, no nwere face or a chapter that is going to open. And when that chapter open, onye ọbụla ga-ama. Ọ bụrụgoro ere na ịma ị ga-afụ reason. If you are open-minded, you got full reason to believe that a new chapter has opened. Ime video mgbanye dị mfe. Emeka Nnaorienne Amakamele. Ime video mgbanye dị mfe, dịrị easy karịa live streaming. Ime video mgbanye dị because I have handled both. Well, matter na ịrụ ọrụ video mgbanye, you go just day your day, calmly doing your thing. Nobody is going to comment anything. You are focused. If you na video, you are focused na your message. And when you deliver that your message, you end, then you post. Ka a na-atọ ụtọ. Ọ ya eme gị dị well focused. Mana kwe for live streamer, or very difficult. So during this live streaming, a na-eji okwu ekwu okwu, and it is sad na ị were okwu kwuo okwu. Some ndị be anyị kwesịrị ịghọta na-eji okwu ekwu okwu. They will now go and jide n'aka n'okwu ijiri kwuo okwu were agbakasịba arụ. But it is all good. Dịka m na-ekwu ebe a, nnwere onwe is taken. It is not given. No distance and no peace. Nobody is going to call you to give you freedom. It never happened before, and it is not going to happen now. Ọ bụ mba anyị gbara, chimkasị mma nnọọ rie nne, ọ mba anyị gbara ga-eme ka mba ụwa mara na anyị dị serious. And if abịa nyere anyị aka, heaven help those that helped themselves. Nnwere onwe adịrị debate ya, learning law court, freedom, sovereignty. Adịrị debate ya, learning law court, freedom like ụdị nke anyị na-ekwu okwu ya. Ebe na-edebate ya bụ na battlefield. Kedu ebe battlefield? Boundaries, borders. Ebe a ka ala na-defend the freedom. Ebe a ka ala na-defend the sovereignty. It is taken, not given. Nobody will give you freedom. Nobody can. Can wait to kwuo ya ani. Emeka Nnewi no. Can wait to kwuo ya ani. So that you don't get confused. Banyere written document. Now, here is Bible. If our Bible, man wrote it. With divine inspiration. And I can tell you for a free that every Christian believed Bible, the word of God. Every Christian believe the Bible, the word of God, including pastors. Then the question, how many Christians obeyed this written word of God? If about once every Christian believe in this Bible. Man, if you got John, how many Christians obey this written word of God like their day-to-day life? The point I am trying to drive out about the written document or the perfect. Manobo, how many people as Christians, believers, may live their day-to-day life according to the written word of God. Mgbe ọ bụla ị jụrụ ajụjụ a, ị ga-amata na ọ bụ na Christians dị 100, including pastors, na-enwere ike ọ bụrụ na only 5% ma ọ bụ na oruru live their day-to-day life according to the written word of God. Official no rienne. Then the question was, what happened to the 95? If I have one so, I am a Christian. I want to every Christian kwesịrị ịdị na-ebi ndụ ya according to this akwụkwọ nsọ. How many Christians na-ebizi ndụ according to akwụkwọ nsọ? Adị 100, 95 na-ebi ndụ fa outside akwụkwọ nsọ. Then 5 bụ ife na-ebi ndụ according to akwụkwọ nsọ. I am going to bring it down again. Now, o nwere ife mmerụ na kesi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. O nwere ife mmerụ na kesi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And kedu ife a merụ na his case? Obodo Bongo, I know the reason why India aga around. So that this narrative that is being pushed, you have second thought, so that you not stagnant na that narrative. Obodo Bongo entered international treaties, including the one Fabaro with Kenya. Written document. They agreed, they signed, they penned, they agreed na the treaty. Man obodo Bongo bypassed the treaty. Far jump there. They close their eyes, jump it, or they get there, they look the other way around. They passed the treaty. They went to Kenya. They took or captured Maazị Nnamdi Kanu against the treaty. Oya ka eji wee sị gị na ife a bụ kidnap. Enwe process o kwesịrị isi wee ga. They agreed na process a bụ ife anyị ga-edebe. They signed written document. Then what happened? When it is now time for Obodo Bongo to implement or activate the treaty for enter with Kenya, they look the other way around and abduct. They acted against the treaty. If I have a familiar or kidnap, February Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to Obodo Bongo. Then the question was, what happened to that treaty they entered? Fanoro na bara treaty, written document, they bypassed the treaty, buru Maazị Nnamdi Kanu illegally to Obodo Bongo, Twayanga illegally. That is human for you. So it is not about written document. It's about the ability to implement, to agree on that written document. Then another question, what will you do to force or to make sure that written document, na the agreement, na implement? Obrokwaso case Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. One case again, one man from Turkey. that I read about some time ago from Umuchineke's people. Na Kenya, ka a gara buru the man. O mere one man asị na Umaru Diko, obodo Bongo, na UK, ka chọrọ the man ga. Enwere treaties, enwere written documents. You can show it to the world. So why is it difficult for the world to implement it? Because we are human. There is something that I read out. I'm a Mifenji Wesho can cover if before I go into the program. There is something that I read out some time ago from the Facebook account of Emeka Gift Official. Give me a second, please. Right, sorry about that. So there is something that I read out some time ago from Emeka Gift Official. Emeka Gift Official bụ IPOB member that strongly believe in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If I before America, I quit it. No believe in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Emeka Gift Official, he is among those that believe then that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have gotten them Biafra. Then the question was, if offer many years ago, would you believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have gotten them Biafra? Not just him. And they did not only stop in believing that Biafra has come many years ago. They gave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu human names, nicknames that is above every other human names because they believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have gotten the Biafra. KC Beke, no. Many years ago, our anointing is driven from truth. And ọrụ anyị ebe a bụ ichetara gị ife ahụ ị na-echefu. Common sense. Or it is not common. I am not representing anybody's interest. I am not fighting for any interest or recognition. I am only defending that I know to be truth. Kedụ na social media. Ya ka ọrụ m ji wee dị iche. So many years ago, I believe na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu enwetegoro ha Biafra. They did not just believe, or the belief of one person, but this is the belief of every Nwachineke's somebody. They went ahead, they gave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name. Bona, aka nwere onye any human living alive, enyere that name. Then that write-up of Emeka Gift, no. He now made us to understand because now his eyes to reality. Black Norian,
his eyes are prepared to reality. And what is the reality? He said, "Na-enwetabo Biafra." And now when name that will be given to that man that will get us Biafra. And now that seat is still vacant. I am going somewhere. I am going somewhere. Nicholas, no. So now, SNOku, and what he said is the truth. In my own opinion, if I prove the truth. So when you hear me say that what is happening now, that they are learning from it, Mazen Nandekane is learning. After this program, I will restream because I can see where for social media na China Samoru Abego live. After this program, I will restream his broadcast. So Emeka gift of feature Nathan, no, Omaka Mele, Lucky, no, Omaka Mele, Frank, no, Omaka Mele. After cases Yoku, Emeka gift of feature eziokwu apụọ ya n'ọnụ. Ihe ahụ o kwuru bụ eziokwu na seat inweta Biafra ka dị vacant. And na-enwe nne m akpọgasịrị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu den. O nwere ka o si wee dee ife a mana that nne m bụ only person nwetara anyị nwere onwe ebe onye a ga-akpọ data afa. I read it out. How many people remembered? How many people remembered? I think you wrote something that day that you agree with that comment. I remembered that post. I remembered. If I order eziokwu, brothers and the sisters, the truth is that Biafra have not come. No matter how you look at it, you are free. That is the truth. The reason why we must speak this truth now, so that we may not imprison ourselves like IPOBDOS. They were busy many years ago believing na Biafra Abiana whereby and Obebo. So that's an amazing some people who kwesịrị ịgbalịkalịka or think outside the box or think for what to do. Onye ọbụla dịwa comfortable. Then fananya find a supreme leader. Fananya for protest for thousands of Biafrans. They mechi na their mind feel all and nwere Abiana. And that protest abandon by anywhere. They use all the pictures. Kamaro megeji and with a sympathy from international community. Then by so doing kafa bata ke waya anyi nwere onwe nke anyị. And that never happened. After many years, the truth is now coming out. Fana abage na the race can be open na nwere onwe abebo. And that is the truth. So if I have so that can your leaders matter, now can we job to do. Now can we face that is expected after this phase. So that Kafaga really comfortable, thinking that everything is all right. Whereby another on tour. I want to say something again. Hear this. Banyere written document. You and I, Ajagano, I am yet to read, but Ajagano, Romoli, no. Ijaga anonant like myself. Now during the amalgamation, there were written document. Valentine, no, rien. Adefa, you are a confused man. I thought you followed Ngozi to tell us that Biafra has come. What are you preaching now? This is where you will have problem. This is where you will have problem. But let me overlook you. More comment like this, I will block you. Because you don't want to think. You and I know. Now when document, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ talked about that document. And that document, na-ekwuru na after 100 years, now get sit down to look at this amalgamation. Ka amara, o nwere ka esi wee kọ ya, ka amara ma ọ ga-continue, ka amara ma ọ dị mma. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ekwuo na that is expire date. Na after 100 years n'obodo Bongo kwesịrị ka eme expire. Ife abụ ife edere na document. Ife edere na document. Edere ya ede na after 100 years, that very document may expire. Then they will begin to discuss to learn the content of the document. If I created or the kwamma, or no other ma ke ka ga-esi mee edere. Then the question is, why is nobody talking about that document and the content, how to implement the content of the document? Why is nobody discussing the expired date document eji we put obodo Bongo together? Because they put obodo Bongo together, there 100 years. After 100 years, Katune. Why is nobody talking about the document? That is human for you. So one thing is to bring out document, read out document. Another thing is how to implement the content of the document or to force discuss the content of that document. Because Maazị Ekpanjọkụ, I remember at that time, he used the word that he is going to force them to discuss the content of that document. So it is not always about document. Kedu ife ị ga-eme to make sure na the content na-emere ya implement? Something na-emebe na social media at that time Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na around. O nwere sound ga-abụ eno. O sị that this is sound of freedom. O nwere sound ga-abụ eno. O sị that this is sound of freedom. Freedom nwere sound. O nwere sound. Oge a Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na ya, o nwere sound ga-abụ post na social media. O sị that this is sounds of freedom. Oh, ife a bụ sound a bụ ife ji enweta nwere onwe. Adịghị enweta nwere onwe na law court. Nobody is going to give you freedom. You take it. Hear this. O nwere ife wetara eji wee kpọọ Christ onye meriri ọnwụ. O nwere ife eji wee kpọọ Christ onye meriri ọnwụ asị gị that the dead could not hold him captive. Why eji wekwuo etu a? O mere eme. It happened. Mana problem anyị nwa bụ mmadụ nwere bụ na we give name to people get merit but that name. Fa ka meri ife ọbụla ka fa merit that name. So Nwayi Isiocha is your problem. Go and sit down. So Christ meriri ọnwụ. A way that the dead could texted and the trucksted. But you see people as human giving people name that is above every other name. If in this Biafra struggle, we have a very long way to go. And it must be approached multidimensional. You must not buy any idea now get discuss Biafra freedom na any law court. Oge IPOB organization na mefa protest agbagbuo mmadụ 150. Some people that know to reuse those pictures ka e wee kpọta international community nweta sympathy kapabia discuss o maka Biafra, and that did not work. Currently, there is something that I said a few days ago. Donald Trump saw something. If I know Christian genocide, offer ya, send you Ogbonigwe. Na 25 December, he did not stop. He prepared and sent another because of what he saw, which about Christian genocide. He did not stop in sending the second one. Organiru send their foot soldiers.
Kelenna, truly you are becoming confused and you are struggling these days to broadcast. Keep repeating yourself. Oliver, Hillary. What is the confusion? What is confusing you? What is confusing you? Even I confuse you. Because this is the hard truth, which will not sit well with some of you. But I Messiah, he gave me appreciate. Because when we were telling them during IPOBDOS, many of them did not listen. Freedom, Biafra, have not come. That is the truth. So, you may not like it. And that is the truth. Freedom, a man discuss and waiting on a law court on a border. The only thing you will do is to present document when they look at it. So the earlier you begin to think, speak like one that know, better for some of you that is running this narrative. Benchika, no, Nancy Mark, no, so that is that. What if they go before any confusion there? Manobro don't worry if nobody is going to give you freedom. Na law court. Take your freedom.
Epulole foot soldiers. And nobody have discussed about freedom yet. That alone kwesịrị ime gị dị worried. Kedu ife ị ga-eme to make them to discuss freedom? Ịma na oge atụrụ first Ogbunigwe, everybody was happy. Na-ebidogo ime something atụ second one, everybody was happy. They send their foot soldiers. I was happy, thinking na ka je send more troops. Give to none. Send the Ogbunigwe nke izi, send their nke bụ, I'm very happy. Send their troops, I'm overwhelmed. Maasị na these troops batazi ga-afụ na ndị a nwee target to overrun all obodo Bongo. Then ka anyị jidezie USB declared, jisie ya aka ike. So that ọ bụrụ na fala anya bụ ndị troops non ground, fala anya bụ na ndị a chọrọ itake over. Fada anya na o nwere ndị na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe. Give it to them. But now, if they withdraw all their troops, what are you doing next? Nothing. The only thing many of you do is to shout, sing praises. But when praises over here, sing now. I got sing it to the name Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Some of you chena under Mazen Nnamdi Kanu until the arrival of Mazen and Joko. And many of you were mepe loan every day there equal. That is the fact. Some of you they were comfortable about protests. Crowd they do everywhere. Until the Mazen and Joko abia another chapter. Many of you were for that you have been wrong for very many years. And that wrong, some of you never admit up to date. None of the wrong that he was right. Until the arrival of Mazen Banjoko, many people they followed him. Many people potra supporting him. And some people that was comfortable how they will become minister, how they will be in charge of immigration. Fake cigar under agitation. How they will become immigration, how they will become police, how you will pay your dues, hold your receipt. Can we keep present an airport? If I have the discussion then, until Mazen Banjoko apụta, o meghị n'anya na aka bidoro okwu nwere onwe, another chapter emepe. With another chapter that we need now, not praise singing. Not praise singing. We have redeclared the purpose, gotten. What is the next chapter? Because in one other phase that we open. Oya kanji woku Mazen Banjoko puta. Puta ya very, very important. So again, they made the announcement, left, right, and center. Because I'm that this one have something to offer. So I am not begging you, embrace the truth. It will only take time. Guy got here. It only because even up till now, some people are still confused that Mazen Banjoko is agent of federal government. So Negotaria is none of my business. But my business is to tell you the truth, which may not sit well with you. So that is that. We move to Progress the Analyst program. Then from there, we connect to Nwayi Isiocha, France. Somebody come. God tell me, hey, and you yourself collected minister for enjoyment. I did not collect any minister. I did not. Minister of enjoyment, if I'm with that, Minister of enjoyment, under USB. Kamwa were because I think was it Briggy and stroke USB. Now so na Gabo Minister of Enjoyment. I put them na the face of Mazep and Joko. The earlier you know this truth, you will not dwell long. Now this space, I know. The earlier you accept this truth, you will not dwell long, like this space, I know. Many people accepted the truth that Biafra has come many years ago, and they relaxed, dwell so long. Nature, Kamazin Nandi cannot continue freedom. Mazep and Joko Aputa. No. They are waiting for Mazin Nandi cannot to come. So the earlier you embrace this truth, better for you. So I did not take Minister of Enjoyment under the US. I put at the DOS and Mazen Namdekano. That is the truth.
Thank you for
as now we're the Minister of Enjoyment.
The love and the support. So my beautiful people, today we want to share with you what does the normally session never end. Listen, this is progress analysis, and here I keep you updated. I touch like this happening and I bring great.
Amaka Mele Valentine, the as a true Gabia reward you. Now let me read this one. Iburo. The problem on the webana, Ibura that mbona ndiegede. The time when I took out my time and advised her, you were not here. In your advice, I advised her and we continue to advise her. She is not my enemy. That I am playing her video, I'm not my enemy. When we play her video, that is just it. So why is playing her video? Why Valentine why playing her video? Insult. God made descend the so low, it denied the declaration. Valentine Dalo, Makamele. Now let me block you. More comments from you, I'll block you. Can't read this test, but I'm Dalurian innocent. Now let us go. If I ain't got you, Dalurian Valentine. If I be someday, you can carry a Sunday. If I ever hear about the truth, if you like, twice again a wall, it will say again a wall, you will embrace the truth. I am not looking for minister. I am not looking for to be noticed. I will tell you the truth. It is not always about written document or email implement. Anyị ekwu na ọtụtụ ife bụ na ndị nwere uche ga-aghọta ebe anyị si abịa. Some ndị enwere uche ga-anọkwa believing what is he saying, talking bunkum. The easiest way in with the freedom being with Yanaka colonial masters. What is happening in Obodo Bongo is enough. Omaka Mele Valentine is enough. We have had enough. Now. Without waiting for anybody. Say nna ka anyị kerie obodo a maka ọbara anyị na-abịa. It's enough. Hear this again. When you watch TV station at times, some Igbo politicians, not just Igbo politicians, they will tell you that we cannot afford to fight second war. Okua, some Igbo politicians in Ekuya, not just them, some, in fact, those that witnessed Biafra war. Follow us carefully. Those elders that witnessed the war, they will always tell you, we cannot afford to go into the second one. It is normal. It is good. Mala those who do not witness it want Ogo. Why? Those that witness it, they are saying, I cannot witness another. I don't want to witness another. But those who have not witnessed it, they are saying that they want to witness it. Do you know why? Those that have not witnessed it want to witness it. Because those that witness it, or past experience, be the best teacher. What they witness, that is, the thing did not teach them anything. Why didn't you retain a teacher of anything? Because they learned nothing. Because when if they learned that ogo, ha carried na akuziri anyị what they learned during the first ogo. And that teaching ha na-enye anyị from what they learned from the first ogo ga-eme anyị ama ndị hunger for another ogo. I don't know if I am communicating. I don't know if I'm communicating. Those that witnessed Biafra war, if you go close to them, they will tell you that they don't want to witness second one. But what are they teaching the next generation? What are they doing to make sure that that meant that ogo to happen, not to repeat itself? Very simple question. And they for far dire. They are doing nothing to make sure the second one not happen. That is why that is youth now the West job. Because those who supposed to be doing something to make sure no go some of them will tell you that now go ahead with a need. But they are not doing anything to show you that no go ahead with a need. Rather, the same thing that triggered that all will continue to happen. And they will be telling you, we don't need another one, we don't need another one. And the people who did not witness it, they want another. So I am this we do not solve problem. We complicate it. If you do some of our politicians fire, man on what if I to make sure if I trigger or keys, not trigger again. Or no na enable mad everywhere, they kidnap them mad everywhere. On whether anybody that alone is enough. A trigger. If I were called in over the bongo. So, and we face a chapter that we are waiting. That chapter maybe. And that chapter is going to open in no distant time. But I am telling you, do not be too comfortable where you are. You have not gotten to the promised land yet. You are still very far from the promised land. That is the truth. Very far. What if I get up in my and I shout here every day? Everything is okay. Or they're okay. So then we chapter need to remember. We need to tell ourselves the truth so that we can move ahead. Man, if I bro video now, I will just cut it now, 55 second post where, or 55 minutes, yes. Post where now, you will understand it. When you can watch it again, you may even watch it 3 times, so that you got again my point. Man, because no live streaming. You nwere ike nwe ebe m kwuru okwu ga like na ikodo aka ebe a mana ọ bụrụ na ọmụ end this program now, if you come across it, you are going to watch it more than 3 times. I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Now let us listen to our sister.
To your doorstep. So without not wasting much of your time, because that's the reason why we're here. But I want family today, I have come again with another one, still on the tax issue. See, we get on our own after they come from Finland. In fact, these people, they still in Finland. And before we go see, appreciate a lot of people who are still there for Finland up to this moment, still trying to continue from next week, because the report say this matter will finally come to an end on the 21st of August 2026. So they still have more 2 weeks to go. We are rooting for them. We appreciate them. In any way you don't contribute to this Simon Ekpa court case, remember, say Progress the analyst. I say I appreciate you. As far as they give us the updates, we ourselves they come at the talk no wahala. But the thing we want to talk this time be say, it be like say that for Finland. Anybody where be wish, they come back, they confess. Anybody where not where, if they come back, they confess. Now kuna self. Now from Finland they confess them. If anybody they mad or he head not correct, now for the Finland they confess. Anybody when they send money for anybody, make they take ginger for grant, recruit people for teamwork. Now still from the Finland they happen. So be like that Finland na holy ground. Anyways, today I see another one don't happen, because when I don't know come at Agano tell us say the tax now be waiting, they're very important. Of which me Progress the analyst I come out and say if that's not problem, all the fundraising why could they raise? If don't raise that complete, say many people try to ask questions about this tax. So we just laugh over it. Of which a lot of people see that video that I will tell I don't know, say this your tax matter will not believe. Oh, then the other side come out Simon Ekpa Unshakable Group, they say they are not the one that is fully legal work of Simon Ekpa. All of a sudden, they will call the here say, they're not before legal work again, they are for diplomatic work. I say, what type of confusion is this? You guys say you are for legal work. Of which me Progress the analyst. I say, and this is that will bring Simon Ekpa out.
Benchika, if you could raise your, but I tell you, not everybody know. I am telling you. I've been seeing comments that we still have a long way to go. At times we think that none of them are the same page. But when you begin to watch, you will see that if I call Nafa and if I have problem with the DOX, then if you know landed on a media, none there about the problem. Or land there, they don't think very well. A man when ended the worse than ended on a media during that time. Many people don't know. I am telling you. I have to go more to comments from people. Hey, the thing shocked me. I forgot what to comment from people. They didn't shock me. Hey, Masin Nandia can go very far. I found very far from the reality. Hear this. Anye gazo wine. And Anye wa get dictate. On what if a man said, but Dokuna was in or go, now you get dictate into this genre. I gazo wine, and I want to dictate into this gazo wine. Do you know why? Agbaburu ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ under Owazurike. The world knows about it. Then the question book, kedu ife fajiri ya were mee? Your answer will be as good as mine. The world mana agbaburu ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ under Owazurike. The question book, kedu ife fajiri ya ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ agbaburu wee mee? Nothing. Kafa Ghana, I go be here. under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, agbagburu ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ. Some of you that you don't know does not mean na o mere. Nay, forget yala does not mean na ndị ọzọ forget yala. It happened. Amnesty International report na one gathering na about 150 something. And the world man, social media, Facebook, social media X, the pictures everywhere, the world man. The question is, if the world name banyere ya? The answer, your own will be as good as mine. Now, hear this. This one, until or damn now, that should get you worried. The world, let me know you say the word, America. Maybe Israel, a warning about Christian genocide. Which America take steps? The videos, they everywhere. The pictures, they everywhere. America abata, oge fana abata, I was happy. Na mbata fana abata may trigger something. All of a sudden, in the question was ogu ebiene, ogu ebibero. This thing is from Budo Siri now. Gbasara ndụ mmadụ, ọnwụ mmadụ, imirikiti ga-agbaghe na mba ụwa adịrọ interested n'ife na-akọ, empty handed. Mba ụwa is interested n'ife inwe to offer. Kedu ife inwe to make what you are looking for tantalizing? That is what the world is after. That is the truth. Why na the world abịara under Owazirikeke where anyị Biafra because na-egbuola ọtụtụ ndị be anyị dọgbu isi efe na mmiri? Why na the world abịara onye anyị nwere onwe there? Ka ifidoro lafa abịara because na enwero declaration then. Under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu agbagburu ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ, Amnesty International report waya. Why na the world abịara onye anyị nwere onwe? Why na Fabero? A na-ekwu na-enwe Christian genocide na anịbai ndị etekera step. Why na fa ekwubere okwu ka eji esi ga-ekewa obodo a? Why na fa adịghị discuss ya now? Ma ọ bụrụ na ndụ gị matara to ndị a, it is about interest. What do you have to offer if you do not do anything? Ị ga-anọ. Obodo Bongo is going to be overrun by ndị isi anị, and America will in return be doing business with their wipe out Christians and they forcefully occupy their land. It is business. Nobody cares if you're in Agabila. Nobody cares. Ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ife mere ha bụ saying it here. Ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ife mere. Sorry. So sorry about that. Ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ife mere ị ga-anọ Donald Trump abịa. Ọ batago ekwuru m ya before ọ ga-achịcha na. So you must face this truth. Some people benchinka aghọtabọ. Oh, nobody is coming to save you. Nobody. Nobody. Ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ife mere na be gị to chase away forceful occupiers, the world will not take you serious. It is just simple. Nobody is coming. Onye na-abịa. Nobody. Tell our people about the citizenship document that is saving our people from deportation. ọ ngị nwa ya gwazi m ife nji ekwu Hillary ọ ngị nwa ya gwa m ife nji ekwu or you want to now dictate to me what to say ọbụna your platform ka data our brother mere the report from India or here ka ọ batara kọwaa experience ya and we talk about it. It is saving people. So what next? If I have a problem, many of you will. And I think I know this Hillary from Israel. Oh, give me a birthday, you send me a birthday gift. But that one will not make me from telling you the truth. So it may not sit well with you. But I must tell you the truth. Because I've forgotten this narrative. I've forgotten if I approach. Those I think that know more. They are the people say, when some of them say, I wonder. Or the mindset if I went.
Let's inform us so that everybody go know where they belong, because this matter where they happen, people are then tired. I say anything that will quicken the release of Simon Ekpa. Now there we put hand. Now there we go talk about
Julius, no.
Everybody. The determination of everybody is for Simon Ekpa to be out. Now we can discover this professional group. They are not for the legal. They said though, this one are diplomatic work now. Now the same people where they carry suits. No, now for Washington DC. Now the same work. I'm like, if it's the same work, you guys are still on that big. So why did you people leave Ogekere? Because Ogekere is going to Washington DC. He's doing the diplomatic work. On a come out and I say no. And now you guys are still going there. Before we hear just to Ogekere. Anyway, that one a matter for another day. Now, as Madam she came out and told us the truth, what is happening, how the Simon Ekpa group of the truth, they are not for legal matter, they are for diplomatic move. I said, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. When she was crying this cry, we can't see the
Helena, what is your stand now? You are speaking in tongue. You need interpretation. I only need the interpreter. I don't know how to interpret it to you. Oh yeah, problem. And never you need interpreter.
Simon Ekpa Papa don't appear for Vava live stream. Now, Simon Ekpa Papa confirmed about 140,000 euros where they for Simon Ekpa neck about this matter when they urge people to pay.
You are very correct. They are submitting documents. Or if I were even on social media, I don't know what is not on social media. So in came from a media, can neku. In the secret, I will not talk about it.
Quickly, and also send message Biafra they should quicken up and make sure they pay the money. I said, sure, matter they happen. So all the fundraising, what is really going on? People need to get the right information presently, my people. Don't let anybody right now help you use your brain. People need to now start asking questions and get the right information. Because the father of Simon Ekpa has said people should try rally around and make sure this 140,000 euro tax on Simon Ekpa is cleared.
If this thing now, like I watched from this video, man from about tax and the father of Simon Ekpa. This thing now will give to what is happening? What are we doing? Not from Eggman again. And I got now, not from Eggman again. So this thing we bring question. My brother, when you're actually confused, no mind them. No, just mind anybody that want to be confused. Let them remain in that state of confusion. If I want na Papa Simon Ekpa kwuru, what are we doing? Ndị ọ dị n'aka kedu mbọ fa na-agba? it is no longer about Eggman. I come and watch all the video. Mama the man ekuria. Open the man ekuria, that should get you worried. We should just stop all this social media noise we are making and bidojo bajojo. We too like noise. I come and watch all the video. Come on, the man mo ekuria. Open the man ekuria. What are we doing? What are you doing? What are they doing? The problem in this is to believe. That is why when you want to advise, the appeal of Mazen Nandi Kano, how far to Nekorofma? Oh, he will not get that sentence. I believe. Stop talking like that. And about the reality. It is not enough Egane protest. It is not enough Egana Hugarena is a picture. It is not enough. Even a child on social media. Mana, and something, and question that need answer. Let us watch the video. Obrezio the man who ask question, what is happening? How can we come in? It is not from Eggman again. Now the man on the man made the video. If you got you that is what I am saying. Mobrona the man who Jirionia will queer. I come and watch all the video. Open the man who Jirionia will queer. We should ask question. Forget about Eggman. Again, any announcement, protest. I said, Rapu Kennedy may announce. Rapu Kennedy, the people that is announcing it. But all right in Kobukai.
And you also said that the money should be paid into the right accounts. Because I not only talk too much. We first of all listen to Madame Kiru, analyze that follow-up, then we listen to the father of Simon Ekpa. And you go draw the curtain yourself. Use your teeth, your tongue. Take out your teeth today. Let's go.
You know, because of freedom, we do a lot of things. You know, we do a lot of sacrifices. Support our freedom, you know. And we have already said that we will not bring Zugerian attitude into Biafra. No, that is why no matter the height you think you have reached in life or the position that you have reached, for this freedom, you got women, you know.
If about this girl in the UK. Okay, Deputy Eggman. Deputy Eggman, okay.
I mean, you know, humble yourself. All right. I accepted to support Honorable Pastor Van Damme. Yes, because I would love to, you know, continue to talk.
Kezi nka okuzi oto were eme video one. Kezi nka okuzi oto si won ka ife nka.
Yeah, France, in a professional manner, you know, have a professional handle that I can use to continue to talk to Biafra, not just on the space, you know. Honorable Pastor Nagam approached me to be his deputy and support him.
Okay, Eggman approached you. Eggman approached you to be his deputy. When Eggman is a deputy, and Leana created the job of deputy. Ne actually you see information minister. Kezi mbobo onye isi. We chobazie deputy nke bụ imezi mmadụ approach.
I told him that I'll think about it. Let him give me time. I told him I'm a very busy person. Yeah, but I'll try it for a while. If he's not
No.
If I can't do it, I'll just quietly resign.
Okay.
Just quietly leave.
Yeah, Eggman bonye marry a point. Okay.
See, present situation of things.
Grammarly. When you're working on yet another cover letter for that internship, and it starts to sound...
I'm not happy with what just happened with the tax issue. If I wasn't present in Finland, maybe people, I don't know, they'll say that as he was talking in his channel yesterday, that April is unfair and, you know, they're trying to, sorry, April is unfair, they're not in Finland. Maybe let's say, Pastor Bina, or he didn't mention names, but I believe those are the, you know.
If you got if Mama wait the video to play, I know the reason why Angie wait the video to play. I come and watch there, and I said it here. So don't even just come. The reason why Angie wait the video, if you want there, he don't read. Simon Eba's father talk about tax. So he when on Simon Eba's father talk about it. I can't make the video. So again na kwanye kwoku asem oburu n'ezia la the man ukuria, which I am still watching the video. And don't we comment biaro wetara nji we maybe address ozugbo. Because this is how you people run fast. Yaka live program dia agbakasi many of you are. When we comment gabi there now, it will trigger somebody to say something. I am not spirit. So I wetram the video to play. Comment made me ikwu ife nkuru oburu na the man okuru oku. So you people should calm down. Don't always rush in commenting. Get what I'm mad, you may comment.
He was being referred, he was referring to. I don't like that. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me anyhow. Please. And I don't want to enter into back and forth with Honorable Pastor Baba. You know that's the last thing I'll ever do. I've not finished. I've not. All the time I have in this world is not even enough to cater for my businesses, my family, Biafra. I won't be enters into back and forth with Pastor Baba. You know I can't do that. The way you spoke about me in your program of yesterday is a no-no to me. If I hadn't accepted to be your...
Okay. Eggman, no, a program on her that she do not like. After approaching her to be his deputy.
Deputy. I don't think there was any chance for you to talk about me like that.
Okay.
But I'm a very humble person, humble to a fault. You see, what took place in Finland, the very first day in the court, they said that tax is not urgent. It can't take that.
In the court, according to her, she said in the court, no, could not the tax, no, they're urgent. No, they're urgent.
Priority over anything, and that was not what we were told.
She said they said.
Okay.
And even you, but I'm not blaming you, Pastor Baba. You received your instructions from Mr. Imam.
Okay.
See, what we were told is that if that 140,000 is not offset, the appeal will not hold.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that every other thing every fund supposed to be directed to the tax.
Yes, that's what they said.
But that was not what we were told in Finland.
Okay.
We're still in Finland. Even that the elderly Finland man. He was just laughing at us when we were asking him,
the same man now
bombarding him with this question of tax.
The same man now came out and said
where is this
he made a mistake.
Coming from? He was just looking at us and giggling. And then what is this? What is this? She approached Anthony Thomas. He told them that he told her that the tax is based on his 30,000 euros, and it's not even it wasn't generated in Finland. It's something Holland, you know. And even at that, it's not something that will not make the appeal to go back.
Wait, she made one statement that Simon Ekpa's father told them that the tax is 30,000 euros, not 140,000 euros.
Emmanuel, can you please rest? Can you please rest? Into a friends is here different now. On will comment ya be me now. On will you comment me ku banyere the headline or the title of the program. So can you rest? Amaromo nkeje mono meto no come make close the comment section. So that if I want to say something, I focus. Comment can make you to preempt something. On to live streaming your work. On we comment gabi then I make woku banyere the title of this thing. And in kukwe ya inwe ogugu isi ga agota. Mana problem on na some of you know ha na keyboard. Ine then two obana de mane puch ya.
And he also told them that the tax is not the main issue right now. But the same Simon Ekpa's father, Conva program today, not up to 2 hours ago, called Rewind Everything, say he did not understand what the question these people were asking him, that he was confused. He gave the answer that he did not know, that there's one task, there's another one. And I will hear everything. Which kind of confusion be this? Let us continue. You people will still hear from Simon Ekpa's father when he was saying that the question these people came to ask him, he not even understand. So he just give the response. He no say now about the main task. Una go hear everything. Then una go draw una conclusion by una self.
You see, paying up the tax is not
Nah, can't want I water me problem. Go off water wafer. Key up water. Standing amid this program is a message. Key up water amid this program is a message.
Something that cannot be paid off instrumentally. No. Most of us that are living abroad, we know how tax issues works out here. They take tax very, very serious. They do their tax anyway. But that does not mean that when you go there, they will give you the chance to pay it.
Don't forget your go if a last subakuru by any these stars. I think I played the video here. Lasuba explained if a by any task and need to always work away at the okay. Lamaze banjoko lo into on ime now. Go the task of an read in Africa. Amanjia jidia until opota. That is the guy got na stop tax reading. But let's say na tax they read in Africa, and I got for they will wait until opota. Then fire has here which is correct. Maka ikwu nke ọma mpụta mgbaga na nke a na-ekwutere ya ikwu nke ya dị mma mgbaga na ikwutere ya.
So far that you're paying something towards it, they'll penalize you. You pay that penalty. You penalty. I'm gonna add the other penalty. Add the penalty into the one each. But they have to check, you see. But they have a cheaper letter where they go no. They will give you time to respond. You see. Or it was if you don't reply to their letters, you see, then they will do something. They may send an appeal to your house to seize your things. They may lock up your. They'll take action against you if you don't pay them their tax. But that is not what is going on here in PM Simon's case. The way you people talk to us about that 100.
Sorry about that. Mere onye nọ n'ime a ga-ejide maka tax. Ọ dịrọ possible. Ọ mgbe onye a nwee freedom wee discuss ọ banyere tax. O nwere onye nọ n'ime a ga-asị na ọ bụ na ịkwụ tax a na your case na court dị iche your court case ị nwere with obodo Bongo and his own people gotta submit a document against him which have nothing to do with tax. Apụtazi ya na-epush narrative na ọ bụrụ na akwụrụ tax na case dịrị onwe ya iche ama hold ejidere ya maka tax.
40,000 euros. But it's not good because it can destroy your family. I'm telling you. Maybe you're not clear and your husband or your people in the house, they're wondering what is happening.
Hope the sound is not echoing. What the sound then want to echo. As I play her video, the sound then want to echo. Because I want even notice it from here. The sound then want to echo. Be open on an echo so I can refresh from here.
To this woman. Please. You know, when you talk about finances, if you're married, your husband comes into it.
People of particular concern. That is why Nwayi I like very far from anybody. So that when I say something, main reason in the way a drum reason I will tell you the reason why. Why now? If with few things so we're very plain. Eggman approached her. And the young one ajụjụ. And the young one for because at the end of the day, there is every possibility na young one got disappointed. No, the genuine. The genuine. At the end of the day, Nki got disappointed. Working with Eggman. Because Ma said that she overlooked signs. Opotara one if any na in a play video of Eggman na man analyze opotara na in a bo Eggman ibo. Opotara na other affair. Can afford it as propaganda because that is what some people. If I can some people can afford it as propaganda, you would try to twist here to read. Maka na oburu no na follow if I in a play na pinpoint by an Eggman. Eggman boy to deputize her to him. Cover deputy. So Benchika, when you think that many people have noticed, now many people manifest, I know. Many people do not know. Even this woman on social media. Even this one on social media. Now, if any Kelena TV web Eggman, Nikki has resigned from her position. Oh. Oh. So this is the problem, Benchika. Iganeche na people man. Oh, comment from people that I think that they know better. If I see their comment regard to some certain things, that is it. Fear go catch me. I go fear. Do you know why? I don't expect this to hear this kind thing from this kind of people. People that is always around, yet they don't know face. I know. The thing they piss me off. So Benchika, why are you not here now? Even in the calendar TV in many years now, she think no propaganda and lies. Do you know why I said so? The reason why you want to have for her, he may accept to work under Eggman as who? Or Eggman name a point. Or Eggman ne kuzi na aro debut. Upon if any nine Eggman offer as propaganda. She don't know the face, I know. That is why she accepted the job. And today, with this comment now, Sinobanos, he is now disappointed. The reason why we must continue, because those who think that Nahe want to go the message, Faka want to the message. They want the message, but they are very far from the message. If any line preach, Eggman, plan B, this lady Anoya. And why go and write it down. If Omero standing is a message. If I from why I am this video from why I am standing is a message. And the reason why she stood and made this video, the thing happened one day. The thing happened one day. Because she is trying to display something. Actually display something. You get that? Okay. Nikki has resigned from her position after this video. She did not just resign, she equally passed a message through this video. Go and write it down. Go and write it down. This video, this standing video is a message. This standing video is a message. It's a message. And when the message it has happened, it has reached. As she starts to read this message, because she's about to run. No, far from it. No, far from it. I don't see it that way. I would ever But let's continue. So, look at even in whoever some people will think, oh, Kelena TV, you repeat yourself. People are there, got her. This woman do not hear if any nine whoever or Garobor with Eggman. Today she is now disappointed. Very disappointed.
We're not working there. We were all running around. How are we going to gather this 140,000 dollars? I was telling them, I don't know. Let's everybody come together. If you know you can be able to approach bank to borrow, let people that are able to approach bank to borrow any amount you need to borrow.
This is serious, so
it was just too much.
Oh, they want to borrow money for bank.
At the end of the day, we landed in Finland, and then it was another story altogether.
Okay.
The amount of money that we pushed into it. I mean, so what happened?
They are not consistent. Never. These are people that, if I'm an ekorofa, like I said, this protest or trigger a whole lot. I know what I carry for head because of this protest. I know what this protest triggered to the point even I was contacted to co-host Eggman. I said no. I said no. I know the reason why I said no. Not because I hate Mazi Banjoko. I said, no, this thing is going to send another message. It will trigger another discussion. Let's continue doing it the way we are doing it here. Eggman do his own, everybody. We are three. I was told that they have told me that you will say no. I said, I am now telling you no. Because if I be fed the gabo, agbagocha, ekuocha, agbagoji, ekuocha. So it is better lamon on to now. Nkwo ife barrier video. And second I'm watch boy. I remember lele your own different thing. We see it. Don't mislead me. Don't inform me. Don't misinform me. I don't need it. This position. Okay, man.
Not all those money that we pushed into it, at least for now. That's a question that needs to be answered to us that have been paying towards this tax. Because the 30,000 in question, at least I know that we have paid up to, since January, we have paid up to like 15 or between 15 and 20,000.
Okay.
So they make money.
Then they make money. When you think that they buy idea with a go back, that is in the buying for you. When you think they will not bring money, that is where they will bring money. Sonia Godia. In another way, go now. If any Weber, they need to hear them.
You see? So what is this? I don't like the way you talked about me in your program. If I hadn't humbled myself to become your deputy, I don't think you will have that opportunity. Isn't that I will have reported to you? Take it easy. Yeah?
Now, wow.
If I felt the need to ask you questions, I would have come to you. If you notice that that I've been avoiding you since we came to this Finland. Yes, Honorable Pastor, I have been avoiding you since after that this thing. I'm not about football. So we only see in court after that protest. I don't think I picked your call.
That she have been avoiding her. That she have been avoiding her since they came to Finland. Kedonyo gabro ko gare me avoid. Mbobune present the lady. If you are genuine, if you are sincere and honest, you cannot work with them. It is normal for young people to name avoid. They present the Ryogu tax. Without paying this tax, na case will not hold. Which he said here that she suggested Osikwike Kafama approach bank bitego. If I have advice on your chalk, if a guy you na mbob na ega adro. Keka this game, I gave it from bank to make sure if I gather. Then the woman in Louisiana, Finland knows a different story. According to how knows a story ditch from if Eggman and Butch. That alone is enough. Young when Nabagodiazo, Kayawan we came matter waiting the play.
After that protest, I've not.
Hey.
And I know why.
They've discussed now. You guys have discussed.
You see? I don't like the way you spoke about me in your program.
Oh, if no, any annals. Doreen, no.
Okay, so to avoid to let this thing not escalate,
resign.
I'm just trying to tell Biafrans now. Madam Nikki will just quietly resign.
Okay. How about also?
Being deputy.
How about also?
If PM Simon comes out, if he feels or felt that I can help in any way, legally, my knowledge, and the smart woman.
On the I for here now, abundantly chase people out of this struggle. On when they join this struggle genuinely. On when they join this struggle genuinely. Mana their choice. Choice yeah, they choose to work with. A man they buy never find as a suspect. That is the truth. Their choice, they choose to work with a man, they buy as a suspect, and before marry for a minute or the late.
In any way, I will help out. You see, apart from financial wise, I will always help. You see, he doesn't have anything for me. I enjoy my stays, you know. I have my space friends, which I have missed a lot. I've missed Ife. Yeah, I've missed Ekwensu.
For this modern life.
I met when I entered this struggle.
Okay.
They are king of stasis, university.
Come and join me, my sister.
When I entered this struggle, university, you never go space. Oh, if you know go, if you go space, if you know go space, Ekwensu or Emeka Orabu, then I know how we go host. Now I try and extra. I miss those days. I do. You see? So please, I'm resigning officially.
Now we put you, madam.
Let's
now social media you want to resign.
Back and forth. No, Pastor Bamba, never. Please. Please just accept my resignation.
For social media.
I've already said how I feel about what Mr. Mamada did. And I don't think I'll talk about it again. Yes, I will continue to do my normal support to the UK group. If UK people, anybody that wants to continue to donate to tax, I've said how I feel about it. You see, follow your truth. You know, I'll continue to support in any donation that is being held in the UK.
Nem, you have done well. You have done well. Peace in Dala. Gaoka. Nem, you have done well. Or if I go into a go was ready. Ega kata na and for no young and if no to us. It is normal. You pull back. It is normal. You have done well. Mother made a mistake.
You see? But I will support this legal. Yes, if they explained something yesterday, that's a base. You need to have that base. So that when you're doing, when the homeland is doing liberation, they won't continue to, you know.
That is shut up, command group, support the base.
If you have a strong people that are speaking for you diplomatically. You see? No, don't. No, anybody that's saying that Professor Choma, my husband, does not want defense, that is wrong.
Are you to speak for them?
That's wrong. Professor Choma is just trying to.
Onye ọbụla na-azọ their interest. Onye ọbụla na-azọ nke ya benefit fa. Ife abụ ndị gara ịnọnyere Maazị Banjoko ka o wee know his appeal pụta. Mana kwe for their mindset ndị isi ojii. Fa nọgodi ya kesia nwa ọrụ. Onwezi onye dị focus na freedom nke Maazị Banjoko. Ifefa disinterested bụ na ka eke ọrụ na ọ na-aga nga ya ga nga. Ijubazi onwe ka ezi ife ha gara ịga ime. The reason why Ifa ji wee gaa bụ ka fa nọnyere ya. Nọnyere ya appeal a ka amara ma ọ ga-akpọpụta ya. Mara many of them had discuss the appeal and his freedom. If any discuss bụ who and who ga-take. Ihe a bụ ndị Igbo for you. Even nwaanyị incipient is saying na ya ga-like he host Chioma Okeoma and the husband na her program ka abịa kọwaa nke ha na-arụ na ife ha na-arụ. Why not focus kene na ife bụ jire fa Finland? This is problem ndị be anyị nwere. Onye ọbụla nwere interest. Oh, Nekemo boy, my interest is the truth. So Chiomo Koma na dia no dia. Manafa nari push. In fact, their prayer should be that this appeal fellow. Do you know why I said so? And we reason in their prayer, Chiomo Koma na dia, their prayer should be let the appeal fail. Do you know why? Because of an appeal fellow, they will continue to push, telling you that they are in charge of legal. With what is happening now, I can tell you that the prayer of Eggman and his group for the appeal to fail. Kamaze Panjoko continue na neba. Kaha continue na agwago ku Biafra pass. Okay, from mindset indeed. So know who you are following, know who you are supporting. The motive of that person. Very, very important. Before you know, some of them, you see some of these leaders, many of them do not want them to come out. But you know why? Oh, the word very, very important. Now, if you are genuine and honest, you will want him come out. Because if I could before. Why that happened to Maze Banjoko? And we said, if you do not ask and they take care of that stop Maze Banjoko, there is every possibility now that stop him will stop you. Oh my God, so the reason why he got support to the freedom of Maze Banjoko for that stop him not to turn to stop you tomorrow. You are free to parade yourself as any leader you deemed fit. Man, the truth is that they can never raise the tempo like Mazeb and Joko. They cannot. Because many of them, you see, they are afraid of that tempo. Because they know raising this tempo, and they don't want it. Only raise that tempo. And I chose how to manage it. I chose how to dance it. So with what is playing out, Eggman do not want Mazeb and Joko to come out. Because often Mazeb and Joko puta okutas a machine and one. So he need to be inside so that they will continue to tell you about us. Chiomo Koma and Dia do not want him, my own opinion, do not want him to come out, because if they do, appeal fellow, but no, they want to tell you that they are in charge of legal in America. A full problem in the buying. Many of them have waiting than the target. I am not telling you to believe it, but many of them, you see, they have their own target. So before you follow them, what is the target of this person?
Separate the homeland from the diplomatic.
Diplomatic, I talk about.
Yes.
That is what Shoma is fighting for.
No.
She's trying to
carry back
so that when the homeland people start to push Nigeria away.
Why is this guy? Why are people like this? Waiting. Can even manage to complete your statement? What is the prayer of USB group? Because they were also in Finland for the court. Okay, what is your problem? If I couldn't see it even more than why?
Is he pushing Nigeria away? You know that
if it's diplomatic, why they come up from bridge?
Did you see this one Nigerians and this Fulani mixed breed? You see that already started their small propaganda against our PM, because how our PM is on his way out. Hey, Bidona. So our battle is too much. Our battle is too much.
Our battle is too much. Personal gain Personal interest. Personal. Yeah, with everything, yeah, with you see everything you went into it. Always personal. Only his own personal gain first.
And that diplomatic side needs to swallow and swallow for more.
Hey!
You see it.
No longer Antonio, no longer legal.
Integration must happen. Caroline, so how are you going to push Nigeria away? There's no country that will help you to push Nigeria away.
That is the truth. No country is going to come to help you and push Nigeria away. You will stand to push Nigeria away. That is the truth. A country that is coming to help you and push Nigeria away. You get hire missionaries. Now you go push them out. When you push them out, you occupy. Then when you talk to Mbowa, they will listen. They will now see that you are in charge. Nobody is coming to help you to challenge your bongo. Forget that. Nobody is coming. So the earlier you know this, okay, maybe determine stand there and your leg. 40 states. Who decentralization, you're listening. No, but America is not coming. America, nana. So if you think that so some country will somehow come tomorrow now, that is the reality. 200 years that it will not happen. In fact, if you are not careful, Fulani jihadists, they will take over, mount all their flag. America will come and be buying oil from them. That is the truth.
You fight the freedom yourself. Yes. So that liberation and that's you're having a very strong footing on the diplomatic side. It's all tallies.
Hey!
To me, I believe that Professor Chioma is trying to make them get used to it.
Diplomatic.
Professor Chioma, if you are not strong, they put you out of the way. Why are they Eggman? Or put a chabe from Eggman. Nay for by your way. Or go Chioma. Or wait for him to just see another mistake tomorrow. At least always into us in the Naka Eggman web or post. Nah, you will make on a just day on a day. Let me watch. Malano. They have problem, Bona. Opotra from Ogechukunkere. Move or direct to before in few weeks. Opotra from Ogenkere. Eggman and the group. Eggman and the group, Agraboy, from Ogenkere, Agraboy. Eggman. Now, Osinela Eggman, Napota, Nabai Panaka. Why not say, let me wait and observe? Let me wait, at least to achieve if I be here. Because the reason why I do a guy here, about Kamaze Banjokota, Kai, Chiomo, Coman, and dear, Kokufa about lega close. The reason I do well not here about Maze Banjokota, this money I am by a task, call India, Kakesi Maze Banjoko and the Finland, India. No, they are in Finland creating groups, forming cabals because of personal interest. Yeah?
No longer orthodox at first. It's not diplomatic.
That is where I'll explain it to myself. Yes, it's not that Professor Chioma is not supporting liberation anymore, that she only wants to do diplomatic.
Diplomatic.
If you have any other interpretation about it, it's up to you.
You see?
You see? And that does not mean I will not, if I have, I'll still give.
Small. The explanation that she gave, she talks about that Prof. Chioma is no longer into what they came out to say they are doing. When they came out, they said it's for Simon Ekpa legal team. This person said go enter Finland. Another yes say from the group where they forgo speak for USA, say they send some representative follow them go Finland. But that one at the organization, the group when they join. Okay. So now it's not really legal or wetty. No, it's about diplomatic move, diplomatic work. I thought the same thing Ogekere was doing, or Ogekere is doing, and they said Ogekere is not represented them well. So that their own is just after the legal, they are not after anything. But at the end of the day now, all this amount to who will be the leader. All this amount to leadership. Now she made a statement and said, Simon Ekpa Papa said there, say the tax is 30,000 euros, okay, not 140 euros. Now, the same Simon Ekpa Papa now appeared today for Vava live stream. Talk say some people call approach him, ask a question, but he did not even understand what they were saying. So he just said that the tax is 30,000 naira. Say when they add everything together, everything is 140,000 euros. That tax.
If you are not strong enough, and the bank will corrupt you. On the bank na corrupt on the Osha. On the bank na amogosi on your cha. Eben the bank a code wafe. On your bank ga boro nwanyi obodo now. Mo yoru mo be ayi for job. All the possible. Well, kind of for that side because of Nankabo, no concern Rogan Kere. Okay, for there is every possibility now. This Moka now Mazi Simon Ekpa, that man about the father. Mona that man a winner. Mona that man a winner. But not the possible. In the buying a corrupt. That man, because of personal interest. Ndị be anyị na corrupt nwaanyị obodo, corrupt ndị obodo, corrupt eke obodo. That is how we are. Oh yeah, wetara some of character ndị be anyị bụ ife na-eweta ikwutekwa okwu nwere onwe mgbe ụfọdụ some people na-azụ. Not that na ha chọrọ ya mana nna ka ka m ga-esi deal with ndị be anyị. If I have that alone, ụdị ndụ ndị be anyị na-ebi, ụdị ndị ụfọdụ ndị be anyị na-ebi bụ ife na-ebu ikwutekwa okwu nwere onwe mgbe ụfọdụ asị gị nna ma anyị ga-emenwe ife afa n'azụ. But we keep encouraging them that we can actually do better under our own constitution. Ebe our constitution dị adị spring. Ọ ga-etake time reorientation ga-adị ya. Ma sị nọ na nwere onwe a bịa na everything ahazi ya country nke anyị adị. Ọ ga-etake time. Because ndị be anyị corrupt mmadụ dị very easy. They can use anything to corrupt you. Ndị be anyị dị wu.
Is different. It's not two different tax. One is 30,000, the other one is 100,000. When you add it together, it's going to about 140,000 euros. That's explanation from.
You are very correct. The same way you were about that Mazeb and Joko's wife. Doya, Uda is here. Cause the woman Anya. Cause the woman. Know who you they follow. Know the reason why you are there. Many of them with the personal gain and the interest. That is why I am only following the truth. Including on social media. Anyone in the secret, I know they're there. I am only following the truth. This woman, that turned all the woman upside down. The woman all of a sudden akoba bunker.
Simon Ekpa papa, because he said he was confused when this one answered the question. He was confused that the tax is 30,000, but if you want to contribute this money, you must get the concrete information. Yes, so concrete information about this tax. We need somebody to really tell us what is.
If any would very easy. Send somebody to Mazi Banjoko. Ask about this tax. In what clear information you need. The time mbane kuoku Mazi Banjoko more maka the case against Ogenkere. On the case I said I will verify. I made contact after visiting Mazi Banjoko. Somebody went to visit him. After visiting Mazi Banjoko, the person said that he is aware of it. And I came here, I said it. If I have been fed the person could. So to verify these things, they're very easy. So that you can give authentic information that will make you to stand out. But when you look, some of these things is not happening. Mazi Banjoko can be visited. Nah, they find a come attach. To silence this whole brouhaha. Ndị bae, ndị Igbo.
Let us hear from Simon Ekpa papa about this tax.
Lot of misunderstanding going on about Simon Ekpa's appeal, about the charges, and about issues that are priorities and the cases going on. But one thing of particular concern is the tax case. That
so the tax is more important than the appeal. If I have a question, so this task is more important than the appeal. No appeal na court. Task that day. How they can push people.
Of our brethren have come in touch with, got in touch with our daddy, Simon Ekpa's daddy, Mr. Kejo, and they asked him some questions, and his reply was taken out of context or was probably misunderstood.
And these same people are man no kata chetane chiche. Careful how criminal minded many of them do. Farm visit Mazi Banjoko. Farm send somebody to visit him. Careful how criminal minded many of them do. How criminal minded many of them do. They cannot send somebody to visit him. Or this year, see if no one had a visit here. Now I paid and I got on. Case in I got on.
So that's why I am bringing him to clear the air so that you will understand in the interest of Simon Ekpa and in the interest of Biafra and in the interest of the ongoing trial and appeal so that we don't get any wrong information or wrong analysis or wrong presentation, so to say.
Eggman, all I did is use Eggman. I don't know why. All I did is use Eggman. Very, very easy use Eggman. That is his problem. Other Jubu before, and if I have a serious problem, very serious problem. A man madu abo APC be Mazi Banjoko since you were to Mazi Banjoko nga. Imam Madabagabe, that is public, getting a public. I got a Finland visit. Mano when they buy a Finland visit. Why na some of these things? Oh. So everybody, when you hear something like this, you ask question. Like I have spoken with this man. You make move, you ask question, I know that sometimes gas work. But you want some information, swa. Onye game will be for no. I got a baga.
Of what is going on. So I'm going to invite him to talk to those of us that are listening so that we no longer give a wrong interpretation, especially to the tax case that is attached to Mazi Simon Ekpa's appeal. So, Mr. Kerio, you are welcome. If you just make a brief introduction of yourself, and then you will explain this situation, especially with those that asked you some questions, and they...
Please do well and touch the like button. If you haven't done that, we are live and direct here, 2 hours plus. Do well and touch the like button. Very important. I want to touch the like button. Kindly do that, please.
Right reply you should have given to them, and you should be given to them. Thank you.
All right, thank you. As some of you know, I met Simon, your Prime Minister, 2022 already. Yeah, and that's why I have some foundation to understand the situation. But in Lahti now, on Wednesday, I was there, and I was asked question, but it was kind of mixed with few information, few viewpoints already. The question, this and this and this, okay. So it was kind of misleading. So then I answered carelessly. Yeah.
They ask him question. Not that this thing appeared in court. Who were those that ask him question? Those that Eggman have fed with tax brouhaha. They were worried. Often I wonder question. The question, well, a court of law. That is in a court to catch this man by the tax. Because from video I played from Nki, it shows that no one kifa bonded this man by any tax. And why Nki you were draw this man by any tax? Because of if Eggman no bagoronki by any tax. So without them asking, there is every possibility they man no makatas.
Without asking, what do you mean? Sorry about that.
Yeah.
And that's why I answered wrongly, that because afterwards I understood this tax, which is 140,000. This is making trouble for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa if it's not taking care. So it is very much the priority. Therefore, with the right address, please support that this can be taken care, you know. So I have been hoping to see the unity and incorporation of Biafrans. You can work together, but I still see there are very much disunity and also misunderstanding and kind of provoking wrong directions. So that's why I just wanted to now clearing up this one. So please remember this and do accordingly. And it's very serious issue and has to be taken care, which I mentioned. Let's keep on moving forward with good faith and confidence. And I hope everything goes well. Thank you for now. And if you have some questions, I can answer.
Yes, thank you very much.
From nke nwoke a zatara azata, Uchenna nnọọ, from nke ifuru ajụrụ ya ọ zara aza, it may be possible la Maazị Ekpanjọkụ la taasị eruene 100 and something. With nke ọ zatara azata, it may be possible no ruene. Mana has nothing to do with his case. It may be possible no ruene, but has nothing to do with his case. He may genuinely feel all and they are the genuine and the honest. Ka ha mara ma onwe ka ga-esi ya contribute ego jide n'aka so that Maazị Ekpanjọkụ pụta ka ofu ego ji wee sort maka his tax. Maybe o nwere ike feel all and they are the genuine na ife a na-achọ ọba ego fa ga-eji wee gaa support Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ma ọ pụta for his tax. Mana the man nwere ike ọ bụrụ ya rịọ nwere ike ya nwa ama mma na the gangsters na-achọgodi ego fa na-akụchi, because tomorrow he will not be there to tell Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na o nwere ndị reziri ego maka tax. If how desperate many of them are. O nwere ike ife ya nwoke a na-egwu na abụrụ na fa akpọtara ya ka akwụ settle all the man ka e wee push this narrative. O nwere ike ma ya bụ na ntu a. O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na the tax eruene ego na. So this how I use this man ka amarụ ma onwe ka eji esi ka ndị be anyị tụtatu ego ngaji abụ Maazị Ekpanjọkụ pụta ka ofu ego ji wee gaba ogwu tax. Mana the man ama mma na ndị a chọrọ ego nke fa na-afọ ya n'akpa. But let's continue to listen.
You know, the confusion about this tax came with the misrepresentation of the previous tax that was 30,000 and the current updated tax and the information that should come from the civil attorney. The civil attorney, maybe you can clear the air about this information because
ihe ifuru ọ na-akọ na bụ Edman bụ ife akọrọ ya akọrọ. Ife akọrọ ya akọrọ bụ ife ifuru ọ na-akọ.
The information about the tax. Some Biafrans do not know that the criminal attorney, which is Tom, have little or less information about
who is the criminal attorney. Tom bụ Maazị Ekpanjọkụ his wife. Akwade ya bụ Tom.
These taxes. The person that have the full information is the civil attorney. Can you clear them to so they understand? Because a lot of people go to Tom and they keep asking, Tom, what do you know about it? Tom have if Tom have the knowledge of the 30,000, the previous tax, and now there is an updated tax which is 140 something thousand thereabout.
The reason why I discuss here when I chọrọ ebe ego si apụta. Onye a so na ndị promoturu lawyer. Ndị promoturu ndị nwe lawyer achụwa ya obi apụ lawyer. O bidogodiri promote 100 men. Ndị dị in charge of 100 men agrab 100 men chụpụ ya. Ya nwa dị stranded. Stop talking about 100 men. Obido promote about lawyer. international lawyer bụ Eggman anyị na-anya o promote ndị dị in charge of the lawyer. They grab the lawyer gbanaga chụpụ ya or dị stranded or grab zie tax. Because that's if I have the only thing, if I have what played out. He talked about 100 men. They in charge of 100 men. Anaria Yabanaga or this stranded. He promoted the lawyer, international lawyer. They in charge. Anaria Yabanaga. Now, that's called the so the target the ego siaputa. Okay, Tommy is the one defending him now. Okay. The target ego gesigaputa. Why is that so? Ugo 247 is accusing, I don't know, nego nkatu to oh, nego nkatu to no one if so mbo na tom nwa amaro maka the tax no dia no amaro maka tax or Eggman buzo maka tax. Is this thing important now? The answer is no. Mana, why are they pushing it? Because Nafani Driego, they are in a hurry, fan fast lane before another is there. And that is why the graduated driver this man. And this man may not even know what their motive. The owners now, the man will call the reason so that when higher grab before Mazep and Jokwanabta. That is just all.
So they begin to hold on the information that came from Tom or the previous information they got from you about 30,000. Can you explain to them the position of the civil attorney and the criminal attorney so that they know who actually has a better information about this tax between the civil attorney and the criminal attorney?
Ego can they discuss? The focus is Arabo. Right. But what's the matter? This man, few questions can you? Few. Not even few. They got two questions alone. Question I got now, you now appeal as you want to know around how far. Divine, some of them.
Actually, this information I don't have clearly in my mind what is the civil attorney. I have just heard that there are some people working in America and
the man Amaro. Some people is working in America. I said it before. Here I have now in America. Somebody don't even my opinion. If I work American now, what you get, I wouldn't know now suggest to him. But now I say, okay, go ahead. Now, because that time I work America, some people say that we are fighting Mazep and Joko's international lawyer. Today, get every international lawyer work America na Finland.
And I just know that person, Tommy. You mean Tommy, maybe?
Yeah.
You mean Tommy, okay? So he's in Finland.
Yeah.
He's the one who is like taking care of.
At times, so commenting every mother. Ife or the Niru. When we comment you have a mother there now, that comment will put you ahead. That was your every life program. So you want to have balance here, but the more you go, the more you get balance. But no, when then I got ahead. And the haga ahead, you go ahead and say something until you get there. or the other very, very clear.
Of this case of Simon. So, another one.
More, no.
Yeah. Yeah, he is taking care of this case, and as far as I understand, this Mariana is taking care of this other side.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. That much I know, so I cannot say
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think I because I have a clear understanding of the roles of the both attorney. The Mariana is civil attorney. Mariana has an updated information about the tax, while Tommy has the information about the trial. You know,
of course.
Yes,
that's enough for him to manage, you know.
Yes. Okay. So I want to see within the next 5 to 6 minutes. I don't want to hold you. If there's anyone that has a question for Mr. Keyo, the father to Simon Ekpa here in Finland, is actually joining me from Helsinki, and I am right here in Lahti. I thank God for this internet, because I was thinking of how do I go to Helsinki to meet with you, and then suddenly there's a possibility to connect
with Ifa and Woka now. You connect here with Ifa 191. Get Ifa on where Nki. If Nanki, a dump Eggman. You want the right, a dump Eggman. Nki, a dump Eggman. Or the right, a dump Eggman. You cannot work with them without being disappointed. Eggman presented it because they are in a hurry. Now without, according to that our sister, now without clearing Dick Stars, no appeal. Whether I am what you were suggest, ya kafaga bitego me habro na appeal na karaga. Young way in Finland or no different story. And if I honorable to no game, man, no Mary late. Question on na junki, so mbuni na ineti. No other ania. She is now in a hurry. He joined another group of people. Tomorrow she will be disappointed again. Why can't her wait until they're convinced before
the stream? And I'm happy about it. So if there's anybody that has a question for him, because he's not going to hold on for a long time, put it up in the comments, and then he can respond.
I'm more in charge criminal case, because I know what I'm that criminal say. Maybe a lot of criminal case gonna handle. I know I'm that criminal, my brother. More papa. Here they go.
Respond as much as he has a knowledge of. So if such a question, okay, somebody say he has a question. All right, go ahead. Let me hear your question. Write it out there. Write your question. Let me see. So the important responsibility of Mr. Keyo is that Biafrans should unite, and that we should have the same ideology, the same passion, the same.
You are very correct. Oh yeah, what that? Oh, Jemai guys. You got very clear. And a joke. On my comment for now. That comment may make me to go ahead of this video. That does not mean that I'm attacking anybody, but the comment may go ahead. When I like for video, just issue my video now. Maybe another thing you prepare, you could everybody go just the watch, the comment. Now, when a live program, you go to read comment. Oh, if I have a problem, if I have a problem like this, very struggle. I'm happy. 9 key, at least. Call a Zika or for Kelena TV or other people. Let it not just be the phone where he has say. Okuromaka here say also now she is convinced, and we must thank God na Nki gara Finland. Because over Nki aga Finland, she would not have noticed or match up for whether where resign or now. Uru n'ebe afọ na nwere ife dị iche between ife a na-agba the lady agba ọsọ. Then obi apụzie the lady kotazie this man.
Desire for the freedom of our prime minister and the total freedom of the Biafran people. So with conflicting ideas, conflicting understanding, and conflicting, stories here and there, we are not going to end, in a very good note. So, and it's going to delay our freedom, and it's going to affect in one way or the other.
We are our own problem. Agara Finland focus about one night in solidarity. Go we know his case. Mane ruin never abandon. Thank God na family achieve. The truth of the matter, the purpose for the protest has been achieved though. Amen. That achieve. I pass a message to Finland. So if run imagine hustle kahanako, so that over na appeal fellow, that is just all. If I had a hustle, so over na nka fellow, fan up hotel. So many of them now they go to that man who tax you. Ne just put my goodness and they go for hotel. No, but me budget there. If we put tax now, one of that man with when the tea go back tax. Key on Finland now. I chora the check where they confirm your ticket or continue on Apple hotel later in. I'm that's it. Until Mazin Nan the kind of Simon ever is free, Biafra restoration will still be on hold. On what ending a mayfair and any ID. And any free na buy now. Obviously need the ID, you apply. In Agota, probably in abroad, without the ID, probably need can say none to a thing because you have been pushing Kelena TV, each or can say something by force. Probably need abroad. I encourage you, jide the ID, so that it was immigration issue. When they got with USB declare the Kafabatara was saying Maka, probably need abroad. Probably need abroad with your ID or a plus to Okumoro one. Operating on a homeland now that is still free with your ID. I was saying I have force on the force.
The Prime Minister's appeal. So please, you have heard from him that it's a priority, this 140,000 of this tax. So those of you that have been, misled to think that, hey, this tax is just 30,000 and there's no need for the tax, it's not important. That's not true. Nobody said the tax is not important.
I would like to add, even somebody asked me to ask from Simon in the courtroom. I asked him.
Okay.
Yeah, and he answered. Yeah.
What did he answer?
He answered that this, what is the priority?
Okay.
And he answered, this tax is more priority.
Oh. Simon told you right in the courtroom?
Yes.
So you want to know as the father, you want the priority. Only me courtroom someone asked him to ask Mazeb and Joko. Don't worry, a few days from now, when we get his appeal, Adiova. Amarom Manka appeal Ganamo. my mother gave visit where my mother gave visit where came when in a visit Mazi Banjoko. Or maybe in a car, but I'm none of them.
It is between these two, like this 140,000 or pay money for the legal matters in US, this who are taking care of this there. So this is more private.
The tax. I don't think the tax has nothing to do with this case. I do not think law when anything tax la appeal. Onwe go dear tax na double Mazi Banjoko na more. Ono n'ime, it is normal. As one non erode free, onwe tax organ every month. And the came when you know no n'ime, it is normal na they are where and the obodo man no n'ime and that gonna record there. Osquire bro 1 million. Ogasi aputa. Yan and the tax. Apa. Obozi dị na-ekwuzi even o nwere nga ya bụ case ya ruo na ma ọ bụrụ ore enwere ike ha ndị akpesịa ikpe fa na fa ha ndị Mazi Banjoko case, that is ma ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ntu enwoke a si ekwu ya na ndị akpesịa their own now ka ihe fọrọ na appeal a na ekpecha ya, they will now hand over the tax to do their own ka arapụ ya. That is just it, because tax ya gana double, tax ya gana abia, and the one na gana akwa maka ya nwa kwesịrị na akwa ya nọrọ ya, and the obodo mala nọrọ ya. So oburu to me oburu a big deal. Mana obu ha wana akọwazi akọwa ka ha na akọwa ka ya mara ebe fast apụta.
But as I mentioned, please make sure you are paying it to the right place, because I understand.
You are very correct. It is now time people ejia oku taxi obekwana na ihe a na-ekwu oge kwuru na before oku taxi alpha, because na ife chụrụ nwanne anyị nwaanyị bụ na agbara ya no tax clearance no appeal. O ruo ebe a afọ ife dị iche ndị ọzọ akọsa ya anya ọ rapụ Eggman so ndị a okay, from there because I can't cover you off my before or join the cover from there.
There are also wrong places. Yes. That much I understand, but don't ask me what. I have no clear understanding to explain.
So you can hear from Keyo. Keyo said right there in the court, somebody asked him to ask Simon, and he asked Simon inside the courtroom, well, what is the priority?
And him, Eggman, him that have been campaigning for this tax, and the young one from Mazi Banjoko na Finland court. That is as only for the important, and he has been campaigning for it, and nobody believed him. Yamabu Eggman on Finland, Yama from Mazi Banjoko, or say picture with Mazi Banjoko, or Juro Mazi Banjoko, Nata say who have Yama Jumwaya, Yawana made the campaign. Careful how they are. The only thing on there, Bugarion, Obatobia, Odogwa de Koya, or chat to be a child or chat, or better social media, he will be campaigning for tax. Seeing the man face to face, and he will not ask the man. He will not. Because all young boy anything with tax. Look at him on a explain. Or someone asked him to ask. And he asked Obatobia, but he have been campaigning at least. I no go long near can not be the normal tax. Forget I know that this man, Macology, Finland. Young Aboni is in the announcement. So ofuzie Maazị Ekpanjọkụ opportunity ijuzi Maazị Ekpanjọkụ maka the tax. Ọ jụrụ ya, ọ bụrụzie ife nwoke a na-ekwu ndị be anyị puchu ya ya jụọ. Ọ bụ na the tax the important, you do not need to send, you do not need to ask him, he will tell you. Ọ bụ na ọ dị that important, but ndị be anyị push the nwoke onye ọcha to go and ask Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Eggman na-eme campaign eme ajụrụ. They are on a fast lane until man for reason to say otherwise.
And Simon said the tax is a priority. Am I correct?
Yes.
Then Yamano we are crazy biography and the game as a campaigner of this tax. This is why I find it no unwatching person that I will take serious. You know the Yawa no dia na ebugari camera obata obi o nwere ife a na-ekwu maka tax afa ezie as ka people fu o nwoke onye ọcha.
Okay,
so this is like a highest authority said like that, so please take serious.
So Keyo is telling us to take seriously this issue about the tax. So Biafrans, we don't need to be divided. You know, those that are, you know, taking care of the legal, you are doing a good work.
Okay.
Those taking care of everything, you are doing a good job.
Exactly.
But Simon have told us that the tax is a priority. Just like his dad here.
Ihe abụkwa ife dọrọ ọgụ before. Ife abụkwa ife na-ada ọgụ. Actually, Eggman na 100 men. Chụọ from lawyer. Ọ gwazie ndị be anyị na international lawyer on he campaign for law was priority. That's why I can adog. Na nke was priority for tax. Why would you ever na ebe fa na adịative ebe ego si apụta? Why is that so? Why would you na ebe ego si apụta ka na afufa?
Has rightly said. Thank you, Mr. Keyo. I don't need to keep you longer. This is supposed to be a very brief information to the Biafran people, and they are going to get the message very, very clear. I just want you to encourage the people within the next 2 minutes. What do you have to tell them, and the advice you have for Biafrans? Please, can you just give them?
And you will think that we are all in the same page. You will see people now contributing money. That is the truth. Upon putting in people will be contributing money. Mugu not the finish. Mugu not the finish. Mugu not the finish. Why na Eggman ajụrụ Maazị Ekpanjọkụ? Why na Eggman ejiri ọnụ ekwu ya? Ụmụnne m tax ka ndị a ji wee bịa. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ọkwọ na-akpọ ndị mmadụ na phone which they confirm. Many people have confirmed na ọ na-akpọfa. And the for rapụzie priority, the most important. Which na onye ọbụla nọ n'ime kpọọ gị na phone, ihe ọ na-akpọrọ gị bụ the most important. Ọ dịghị akpọ gị ka ngịnị abịa mebe arụ aka na ị ga-esie n'ime. Onye ọbụla kpọrọ gị from prison bụ ka ọ pasara gị important information. Ọ dịghị akpọ gị because enwe time. Ọ dịghị akpọ gị ka ọ nọkọba asịrị. Chai, ndị Igbo.
Some advice and what you expect them to do for the remaining days of the appeal, which is supposed to end on the 21st of August. So can you give them some advice and encouragement, please?
Don't base anything based on imaginations. Imaginations easily come from the social media, all kind of things coming there. Don't base like a stand based on that. Don't be affected. Find the truth, find the facts, and act based on facts.
Find the truth, facts, and the act based on it. So, ndị ọ dị n'aka iju ese, ha ka nọ Finland faju ese banyere the tax. Because Eggman efelụọla. Eggman na-agbakwa lose now. going to Finland, of course, only I lose Inky yali a video. The day I made that video on a protest, I was saying in my mind, takwa na onya, mana video Inky would auto where it's a message. That day, I made a video on a protest, I was saying in my mind, say takwa na. Mana video mere standing is a message. If we see Mbunye, so Mbunye Gary. I didn't make when I the message. You can even that's standing. Oh, but you go standing doing that video, maybe like, nah, I am standing. I want to run away. I'm no longer with you. You gotta go there. So, that video, Emily, we standing up. What's that even so Edman Abalu is going to Finland now. Ulu's Welenki. You gotta go down. Then the young one was in a fast lane on the hot seat. You could have this man. You gotta go. So, but let's continue.
Yeah. That's most important. I know it's very easy to, and you are reacting very quickly, actually. And I know it's very.
He is reacting very quickly, because the man may be like, nah, but why are they running speed? Because tomorrow you will not be there to tell myself and Joko, nah, contribute to the ego for case for us.
Much more difficult to do than to say. Yeah, but please do your best to not imagine, but to find the facts. Yeah. And I know it's not so simple to find the facts because there are different sources, different resources. Yeah. Yes, that's what I want to say.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we will forever be grateful to you and your family for standing behind our Prime Minister and for always being available to respond to our, plight and our needs, that is very important to us. God bless you, Mr. Keyo. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. All the best.
All the best. Thank you. Bye for now. So I'm going to remove him from the studio. So that
You are very correct. Young can with organ carry. He use the ex-wife. We see about for your doctor now under CRC VGC because fan on a fast lane. Easy way no, fan on a fast lane.
Oh, my wonderful family, this is all about the tax information. The man said people should support that so that this matter of tax can be taken care of. So there are lots of questions, and I want to drop your opinion in the comment section about this tax. I don't really want to obstruct the father of Simon Ekpa when he was speaking, so that everybody go understand the matter and everybody go understand what is really happening. That is why I really allowed the video to play to the end, so that people, you go understand yourself. I don't want to say anything about it. So what do you think about this tax? And I really want people to really go direct so that they will get the authentic address, authentic accounts for this tax, because that was what the man said. He said, don't pay this tax.
The truth is that unlike some people, Doreen, unlike some people that supposed to fill some gaps. That is the truth. Unlike some people that supposed to fill some gaps. Their hair feeling well, that gaps. Vacuum was created. That is the fact. Truth. When they question feel some gaps, they did not do their work well. Yeah, but the cause of all these things you see.
in the wrong account. So now, how can we know the true account to pay this money? Of which I believe that if tax is problem of Simon Ekpa with all this fundraising, this only one Saturday fundraising, this tax will not complete. If
one Saturday fundraising cannot be enough for 100 and something thousand. But I know each origin will work. I understand you. At least if I have nsogbu ndị ọ na-akpọ n'igwe ọ ga-agwafa. The Eggman has been pushing no tax clearance, no appeal. Man appeal naga on.
These people from February to July, they were able to raise 15 to 20,000 pounds. Small people, what about if all of them join hands together to raise this money? And as Simon Ekpa said, that this tax is really weighing situation that people should be fast in paying this tax. So you that is listening to this right now, what did you think about this tax? Because it is time we start asking questions. It is time we really start to know more about this tax. Because everybody will come give us their own. This time around, I say, don't allow anybody to use your brain for you. People need to tell us the authenticity of this tax. We really want to know what is.
You don't have to be in a hurry. That is only when you go in here. I don't want in a hurry in here go. Do you know why? Case can I I can wear room. You meet Maze Banjoko. Upon a hog, upon a walk. So Choban in no way. Job tap one there. So that opening out to a game, I feel not to go. Never gangsters foul. Actually, 100 men. Why am a lawyer? Or that kind of tax. It will be an tax now. Or the park boss ego sipapata. All his way. All his way.
Going on? Who is in charge of this legal tax? Is this tax a problem? Is this tax to be paid? You heard from the father of Simon Ekpa. We need more of the clarification on this tax. Thank God, on Monday is another day. Okay. The same person that told this price 30,000 is the same person that coming out to tell you that he misunderstood what they were asking him. So, my people, this matter I leave her for on court. What do you think about this tax? And how do you think that people should go about this tax? Because if Simon Ekpa of all people, 140,000 euro stands as a blockage, it's not a nice one.
Exactly.
So if this tax is paid and there is a guarantee of Simon Ekpa's release, so then they do begin and the mass said pay to the right accounts. That is why we are saying we need to ask questions.
The right account.
We need to really know the authenticity of this tax. So that when person they do fundraising, we are going to know where the money they go. This time around, I said this time around, we are not taking no for an answer. We need to notice about this particular tax. We need to start asking questions about this tax. We are no longer going to keep quiet. What is about this tax? We really want to know the importance of this tax. Remember, the man said, somebody said, ask her for Simon Ekpa president. Simon Ekpa response said, the tax should be paid. So my people, the ball is down your court. We want authentic information about this tax. Nobody can just come back.
Some of you, Nwayi Isiocha ne pay now. I don't know why he's spending many of you now. He had no grow years. So she is not complaining. He have a great woman. And I'm happy and I share her message on other viral. Obviously, why are you panicking? Eh? Why are you panicking now?
No, we want how authentic this tax matter really be. If this tax is something that is holding Simon Ekpa and you are sure that this tax needs to be cleared, so what are people waiting for? Simon Ekpa of all people, 140,000 euros. Now that they find.
Yes, Joseph. Or 80 any question and comment. Onye who chozri jo when I or I don't think anywhere question and comment this period. Maybe I want to this week. This camera modi today. I come and share. I share go Dr. Ngozi Oraweze Esando, but from here, I'm on more post there of recent. But over there, where only cover this week, so she is just saying, at least for the Oko.
The man, they advise people fast about it, please, my people. Let us start asking questions. This time around, everybody will do it together.
Exactly.
We need the truth about this tax. We need people to stand up to tell us the truth, nothing but the truth about this tax. Because this tax issue.
During fundraising, that will be next week Saturday. So they are not fast learn. So question on car. The parent or the poker, Manon were ending of Finland currently. At least in the car, game overnight, young one the opportunities, and we car got it quicker and faster. Yes.
It really is very, very important. And if you love Simon Ekpa, I think the best thing right now for you to know is about this tax. We need clarification.
Please, yo. I am not the one talking about tax, so tax. And I have not campaigned for anybody called tax. Just like in here from my sister's West End and against West End. I can render on a Finland. I want means to verify from Mazep and verify. I am not campaigning. Before you know now. This kind of write-up now that I hate waste here. Kelena, please, any information about the tax should come from the cabinet of the United States of Biafra. I did not say that it will not come from there. So even the no one ending in Finland currently had more opportunity to do because all the the way I do before some people when I go for this comment now or charge you. Oh, Kelena TV, what are you saying? You want people to go and pay money for tax? It is not.
We need to know in details because this issue, for now, is a little bit complicated. But out of every nonsense, there is a sense. So I ask, how can we get the full details about this tax? If this tax is even something that is holding Simon Ekpa, that you are shouting about to be, I so much love you. About to be the whole money.
And you know, as about to be now, as an age over, as an alcohol one, or Julia, in honor the Boba to be work out the go call guard, or the way to go call guard.
So, for a kid now, you get another homework to do. You have to go now and meet this man to clarify things so that you will come out again. Because right now, we put some things for your court.
Okay. Independent media have their joint program today. I don't know the time. Even when an FM, at the time, you are free to go and listen. So, when information over how you don't any of them more detail about the tax, you are free to ask. You are free.
You have to go and meet this man and clarify things again properly. So you will still come out again to the public and tell us.
For sure.
After all, you guys should note that the unshakable group, they are not for any legal work. They are for diplomatic. So now they get the picture very clear. Simon Ekpa unshakable group. Now Washington DC, their fight day. Not before Simon Ekpa, they have for Finland. You have nothing to do with them. You have nothing to do with unshakable group. So you guys should start separating things right now. And that is why Progress the Analyst is here. And I will keep you guys updated. I have Progress the Analyst for a reason. And for here, we the talk as a people. Thank you all. And
thank you. Thank you. You have done well. I want if I got program by make you just calm. Focus what may your program. You may see one key you may edit, you may see edit, by an alcohol. Mananka can always see. In what you can have was on for Kelena TV, always every time I want is spent. Mana for almost 3 hours now. And the one is spent you. Mana for almost 3 hours now. I come and put my is spent. I will forget. So at times, I'm a dear, I may not even go there. So that is that. But let us play her video over there because I will come back. Because I'm gonna program na China some more. Come wage the mazin and the canon. kemgbe eji wee jide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Chinasa Nworu apụtabeghị. So and ọ dị ka finally law pụtago na m eweta ife o kwuru ka ngereke n'ife Chinasa Nworu kwuru kemgbe eji wee sorry not kemgbe eji wee jide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, sorry, kemgbe eji wee sack ya afa, kemgbe eji wee sack ya DOS Chinasa Nworu fa ọ ka kwuru okwu na redio. So okwu go okwu, I will bring it in some hours time ka anyị nụ ife o kwuru nwa Chineke.
Ase o metube o joku okubedile no kume awo ahapube mana achọ m ite ichie resen ka ọ mara na wee mmadụ nwa isi dọmma
gịnị
ka ya ọbụ ọzọ wee na-akụ ụdị akụkọ akpọta Simon na o nwere ụdị okwu elekpa Simon ụwa ọ dị person. Simon is a great man, like our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. From the reason why you did not have this kind of mess on another place, banquet. Oh, you will Baba Chill, the master prophet in tech. More Baba Chabas, to say you can, you would keep winning nature, Basalada Dorama, no problem. Manapeflo Simon, people take it out, name it on a Basalada thing. Yeah, way the way when it's okay. Let us do it. Now, oh, we ain't one in the campus as you put it. I told me one. Won't you believe you know how believe you? I can't get on a condemn what they believe we. Can I condemn what it's a day? And they believe a condemn Japavire. I know maybe problem of analyzing man. I will when I made a confession. No, oh, even cholo. Achọrọ ka family like
akwa enure ya ọ chọrọ ịdị na-aga viral ị nọdụ na-agbagharị
even loze shaku yes oda yes odaka ala Crimea o jere ezigbote viral before I return way back o yesi ezigbo ike o achọkwara no n'enwa
ọ chọrọ ịga viral ị nọdụ na-agbagharị
o yesi mon bebe toi ouais. Oui, bon, je l'ai dit que
anyị gaa n'iru.
No way na prison na ata afụfụ because of Managana. He may allow and use the name of this person when they make caricature on social media. Nirugi bankete. Charama bankete. I can never keep quiet.
Never, and I mean never, introduce yourself by saying your name.
I will come. Is na muzuloshi. Hence na me abia so ma na guzuru ye kwo mbosi ayi zuru ye kwo tai na eji zue e bia ze so wazi isi onwe gi ando ife ma na emeziketa onye onwo na bolomi ife me emero onye onwo na bolomi ife me emelo maka na e choro I bring adande bana ndide down I try to bring him down by all means. Can the money follow a go follow them? Ki destroy ki me put na mere ya we people. Manamala that na go I can see me we for your money and don't want gay and the time and then a buy no me. Ono malazena nonsense I should stop. So mun bikon when he went at that young melodancy kwa. Yes, or because of or do go too much. I do go tired. And I want to find Simon and joke on that nonsense. No, for Simon, and the Vam focus in him, who may hear over them so much. Over them. When Nick Achimez in a blackmail, our leader Mazen and the Kadoch could do on Cardinal. I didn't a fight here. Why is a ginger fight here beside Simon? So Lozabia and Finland, and Lozé can never come Finland. I be Finland. I feel be in Finland. So no, I'm a can isolate when I come Finland. Here I want to be a cut. You are pay for here, Rosé. Here we pure sabotage. Here we pure sabotage. But I'm no. Some people have the meaning of sabo. Here this man in the more to be called sabotage. Threatening. threaten. No, when I may be Finland, go ya snack, Macam and the Finland, and do to Batobie. So you want to go that I want. Yeah, in the Jesse Finland, I won't know for Finland, I may attack. Oh, you want to talk at the whole world, no. Yeah, this man in his steady. Weekend jaba.
However, if I graduate na guru egu, Eggman and na plan oku tax into a CJ Kotiabe. Man, found one opportunity, ejo
Allow that now. Anybody.
Or maybe na farm man no other okay me Biafra's address.
It is great.
The people are biased today because so many people are coming to social media to lie, to say some things that are not true, to paint lies as if they are true. And for this reason, so many people have.
Right. I'm a member studio. I have a program ever. I will continue the program in some hours time, but the one that I will stream bo interview or broadcast teaching us on I want to play it. Actually, many folk. So I'm going to open the studio. I will continue on this program. This program of Ugo 247. That is that. I'm going to open the studio. Come in and make your comment. Okay, no if I if Eggman ne push. Thank God if I name now na Finland. So onye gata atayere Maazị Banjoko otayere. Thank God no name Maazị Banjoko adro hidden. So ndị na Finland onye ọbụla feel can actually mana mo we ka oge si ga-enweta information from Maazị Banjoko ma ọ bụ na ọ dị necessary. Mgbe ọ bụ na case ya can aga on because by tomorrow information on wetere days back na akọwa na by tomorrow na ga-eme people allow na court. The information be the days back. So more amaro more cardinal like that. Now again, people allow inside the court tomorrow. So the mother can around in Finland. Even one is spent. I would like to hear her own side of the story. They got to Ifa Eggman. So that is that. So I am with the truth. At least for now, Eggman on a fast lane. Yana do to find on a fast lane. By all means. You gotta go until I have full reason to say otherwise. That is that. Here is the link. Come in and make your comment as we draw the curtain. Come in and make your comment. I want to play that program of Shina Samwol. Kanari Fokro. Okay, Doreen is here. Doreen, no, Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Good afternoon, or good morning over here, and all their friends. I'm gonna make it as simple as ABC. When you come for the issue of tax, yes, there is a tax issue, and
Sorry. I hope the thing is not echoing, Abi. The thing ain't echo.
No, it doesn't have echo.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
But maybe my background might be noisy. Maloma, go to volume here.
Just go ahead. Explain to us about that tax. Hold on.
Now, there is a reason why I'm not gonna go into details about it, But I got it from the right to the rightest source. And yes, there is tax issue, and but why I have a question about that tax issue is why is this tax issue not going to the appropriate channel? Because Dr. Nkosi was is the CEO of Simon Emperor. If there is
COS.
any COS, yes. If there is any information about this tax, you should go straight to that COS. That work with you direct. Because even if there is a loophole is there is no loophole in PM communicating with COS direct because he PM have access to phone to call outside. We outside cannot call him direct, except if you use special means. I'm gonna leave that special means like that. Um, so my question when I asked that question, um, um, why was it not going to the appropriate channel? Because that's why I have a question. And that question wasn't answered properly to me. And so I have a big question mark on that tax something. And why is that people, I also question why call people that they are not your COS to talk about this tax, you know, and instead of all these people that we all know that cannot be trusted. Now you can see what they're doing with this tax issue. And it's the same thing that happens, when we're talking about going for um, this
Protest.
protesting. Yes, when you're dealing with nuisance, non-entities, it's 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 hard to coordinate things right. Except that person, the main person need to organize this. The main person is not the organizer. So I'm talking about the PM that is able to give a call. How this will work, knowing these people. It's not like you don't know these humans. You know them. You know them very well. And they've showcased whom they are in that court. There are so many things because Lazuba now we are talking about, you know, he knows that woman very well. He knows Raphael and I very well. He knows Bam 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 very well. And for these people to be the one that, kind of carrying this protest on the head, that's when we start questioning. And you said it here. These are things that make a lot of people to withdraw back. Somebody like me, I'm not gonna pay huge money from US to Finland with all the restrictions to go and meet all these non-entities to go and start dragging place with it. No, everybody have a way they operate. Everybody have a way they operate. Not everybody can stand such pressure, you know. So all these things, you might understand, you might not, but there was instruction. So about this, and I'm gonna keep it like that. But my question is, why wasn't this go to the appropriate channel? Even though that there was that opening, according to you. But those family, have a long-term opportunity to be able to coordinate and come back to the right stuff if things were okay. Are you getting where I'm going?
Yes.
Because it's been like years, almost a year and a year and how many months now that Simon left. So they have a long room to have redirected themselves to the right channel than going through all this vagabonds, everywhere. Okay, now who gave Lazuba 1,500 euro to come to this Finland from our mouth? Somebody, a man, he said he does not know, but he have the man contact, gave her 1,500 euro.
Like this program, hopefully, on another program. Now this one I played or yesterday.
No, I think it was yesterday. One from the same hotel where she is. She was sounding like somebody who was drunk. I think it was nighttime or something. I listened to it from her mouth. A man gave her
Our people get
1,000.
Our people get money. That is the truth.
That's what I'm saying. How many people get that money? How many? So we need to know all this stuff because I think we'll keep waiting to see unfamiliar face to be in Finland before we know that there are agents of Nigeria in there. Who it's hard to see somebody that will give you 1,500 euros. And then still inside the next day, she said she started looking for her credit card. And then she found this credit card that she doesn't know how it got to her handbag and doesn't even know the owner. The same woman was able to call again the person that has the credit card. She said she didn't know how it got to her bag. I said, hey, can I use your credit card? Somebody wants to send me money. He called this man that he's saying he does not know, and the man wired again 1,000 euro to her. So this Ibiakanahu, Simon, and all these things, on our Tajin because our people are evil. If you have not experienced Ashawo, international Ashawo or club girls, that both their nails, their lipstick, they have so many things in their body, so many stuff that they are carrying in their body. You will be joking, but you won't even understand how they operate. So, right now I'm trying to calm my brain down. I'm trying to watch things go because I can't puzzle these things going on together right now. I cannot. But only thing I'm praying for the success of this court case to go positively. And then if I still have opportunity, I'm still gonna ask that question because I know there was not enough time when I threw that question, but I will still be able to try to get that concrete because my question now is why didn't this tax thing go to the appropriate channel? But is there a tax issue? Yes, that's confirmed, 100%. Thank you.
Thank you, Doreen, for confirming that of a truth. Now we tax issue. Mana her question, why not go to the appropriate channel according to her? And more to two questions, begging for an answer. That is the truth. So this is why at times if I sound the way I sound at times, they get why. And more to two questions. And this question is not something you can just na answer she is not yet convinced. Now She want to know. Onto but you will see people who do not have information. They will not want to ask question. But when they see those who ask question, about they attack. Or when they see those who have information and they sound the way they sound, or rather, don't want to question. But you will just calm down. The truth is that everything go clear. Everything go clear very, very soon. What can I sing to Arabia? Mazi Greg now, grab the mic.
Yes, my brother Kelena. Hello, Lisa.
No.
Kenechku. Yeah. Why the thing echo? Why is he echoing? Or is he from me? Am I coming out?
Loud and clear. The thing on your end.
Okay.
But all the fine from here. I can hear you well from here, but let me refresh anyway.
Okay, and those on him and
okay, let another person confirm. I'm a non naked from his end. Name experience. Okay, let me refresh then. So please, somebody confirm. How about now?
Okay, man. Okay, let me continue.
Let me refresh again, Maga. Or then can I turn from here? So how about now? I think all you got it better.
I try man.
Okay, but I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Let me carry on. Because but okay, Doreen so Amazim was from me, but I don't know what that should be. Yes, my brother, thank you so much this evening. Happy Sunday to Biafrans. My greetings to my sister Doreen. And so and make it on a studio. So also do Doreen with him. My other distance so on a studio we do the Ribolima. Amaka Mena Libo in the Mena Biafra in Ekbera Nonisi, our leader, Maznan Kano, especially on our able PM, not already on appeal proceeding. Every prayer should go on his head that let the God of justice and freedom speak for us, Biafrans, in Lighty Court. That our PM should come out freely and let all this brouhaha come to an end. May the Almighty God, who owns heaven and earth, that make heaven and earth, all the seas and mountains and oceans, that create all the flesh with different characters, may he hear the prayer of Biafrans. And may God act fast, because there is no more time to delay. And may his name be praised. Thanking him for our Dr. Ngozi Arabeza DPM with wisdom and knowledge, and showing more endurance in her leadership. We thank God for her, and we pray that more wisdom and knowledge and the endurance will be put in her life. Yes, thank you, Kelena, to all the medias. You're doing well. Yeah. So, my brother Kelena and the dear friends, there's one thing I want to say before I say anything. The highest thing that Igbo people lack, so the highest thing we lack in life is discipline. And in everything in life, in anything you can do in life without discipline, no matter how rich you are, your respect is not. No matter how holy you are, your respect is not. No matter how educated you are, without discipline, your respect is supposed to be Ghana. So the first thing a human being must learn is to be disciplined. Discipline is very, very important. And what are we suffering today? Outside people who are betraying intentional, outside the people that is know very well, outside the people who are being paid as agent of Nigeria, the other people, what we are suffering is discipline, lack of discipline. Who is Kelena? Who is Dr. Mozarabez? Who is this person and who is that person? That shows you have no discipline. I'm telling you the truth. Discipline does not mean that you are not rich. Discipline does not mean that you're not knowledgeable enough, or not intelligent, or you're not clever. No. No. So in anything, dear friends, you are doing, learn to be disciplined. That is our problem. I am right. I am not right. This person is right. There is nothing like discipline. The area I'm trying to go before I go on to all this analysis, tax, Nwayi Isiocha, they send 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, is barbaric and egos. Ya na an account, already nwoke, ya say, Abakokwe. So, anything in a man without discipline, it brings no respect, it brings only disrespect, disaster, and the confusion. This protest, when they say about protest, we argue and argue in this thing in the studio, different all the stations that I normally visit and put my contributions. There was argument on what will come out, what the outcome will be. At the end of the day, it suffers. So, because one thing I learned with living in this country, and they put it in their adage. He said, trust is good. That is their language. So trust, I'm putting it in English language as I can interpret. Trust is very, very good. But control is more better than trust. Trust, that is to trust the Kelena, is very, very good. I have to trust him. But it's better that I put control. That trust is not enough, no matter whom that person is. And that is the problem we are having today. So, in the sense that everything we are doing Everything we are doing, we lack too much discipline, and that is our problem. So let Biafrans learn discipline. It will help us in everything. What we are suffering today is because everybody is the head, everybody is the chairman, everybody is the controller, everybody is the prime minister, everybody is DPM, everybody is in control. I want to show that all more I want to see that all more with the if once it's only me that Simon Njoku recognize. If Simon Ekpanjoko recognized only me, why didn't he see me and make me the second person in among other Biafran that work with him? Does it mean that that person that he makes second person is better than me? It might not be, yes, but that person might be better than me in one thing or the other that make him to choose that person. Maybe he see me, I might be so righteous, but that job, my righteousness cannot do it. That person he choose might be the person that will do that job more than me that is too much righteous. And that is the problem the Biafrans are having. Who is that person? Why must he choose that person? That person is the devil. But we are with him and he choose that person. That person worked with him for 1 or 2 years before he had this problem. And there was no single evidence. There has not been one single evidence, any argument between two of those people, that man he chose, even though I'm a very righteous man and he didn't choose me. But he chose that person, and there has not been one single evidence that both of them have an argument, even in the cabinet or in the public. So much hatred can never solve problem. Try to know if you are a professor. The best professor you can learn is to be disciplined. Otherwise, this indiscipline will make you not even have a steady job because you have an evil character. With all your professorship, you cannot have a job that will sustain your family because you don't have discipline. Every night, and he will not remain longer in that particular job because he will have character. And you might not be knowing what your problem is because you lack discipline. Discipline is not being afraid of anybody. So what am I trying to say, my brother? I'm sorry that I take time to hit this very point about this because I was in Finland. I saw a lot of things, and I find out that the Igbo problem is lack of discipline. And who are you?
I know you well,
You see. So, my brother,
I know you well,
because those who make that language, the people are going to what it meant. But this category of people who had lack of discipline create that language. So all the evil people that created that language because of their lack of discipline. So, but let that topic be for another day. Let me come into the main point why we are here this evening. Here, Basara, this tax. Other than when tax, before Simon Ekpanjoko was arrested, he is the PM of this very holy and the future of Biafran movement. That is our future. Women organize everything, how everything will be. And with offices that where people handle what they handle. That is what I said from the beginning concerning the so-called protest. If Igbo, I met that boy called Ifani. I met the other one called the Chuku. What's now with Chuku? I met them, I had discussion with them in Finland. If Igbo people as a group, what's not Igbo Union in Finland, will organize protest. If Igbo Union in Finland are disciplined, have respect for Simon Ekpanjoko, love Simon Ekpanjoko, they must know that Simon Ekpanjoko, as a prime minister of Biafra when he was here, he have legacy, he have plan, he organized everything the way it's supposed to be. So it's not a bad thing that Igbo Union in Finland even organize protests. But when they organize those protests, that is a good idea, but they were supposed to channel it the way where it's supposed to be. But because of the hate, the gangsters and the people who have only anger in their hearts, Iwe Juhobi hijack it. Ha bruise or hijack, yeah. Bruises, propagate protest, because everybody want to show Simon Ekpa. Then when they don't want to accept the failure. In many ways, they catch it and trying to push narrative. Nando nkena bambo. Makanya basa Simon enweghị ihe na-eme n'ozi ha nwa. That is the only thing. When you ozi hụ na dog everywhere. So. All this problem here because we lack discipline and we are not organized. All when I organize here very well, we will not have problem. Everywhere, someone our PM, all of us will embrace him. Only when you in a very normal state. But Simon Ekpanjoko was suffering people trying to show that all I was going to be controlled. That is only thing I mean. Anytime they make a hall, anytime they have an opportunity to talk to our PM, people want to show that all how we here, not sort of Hannah Simon man, not Simon Anham. The more you got Finland in the Kuoku, now, sir, analyze here. Now, this case, the go to case that you work after this court. This is this. And when you can our PM, see this case, when you hear that, and when you hear that, no. That will not last for 1 minute. They will turn against him or do another thing. And when organized, there was no a little beating, a cool, and we're silent. PM, this court I on your tag. And when you get here, can you hear me? Nobody, they did not give any opportunity for silent or for calm. When they do this, when you can judge, the only time they get boost of metal, you get boost of boost of kiss here. Before you know that little time, your mom, everything, Gaffe, they call people in again. Before they PM have to move. They will take him and go back. That is not organization. How happy will someone ever be in that place showing this kind of character? So it's a pity. So what am I trying to say? Here basara tax. Here basara tax. I'm gonna suppose we make a tier through the right channel. I want Biafrans. This is what our PM is going through. That tax, is it because of the Biafra? That tax, is it because of or no? A lot of us may accumulate because I'm on people. So here, and I'm on my baptism. What you so guy him before I put a lot of here my go to almost something €1,000. And on our way for how many years now? For more than 6 years. Brother, me like it. Yeah, some. I check it. I finish that. Hema. They finish that money. You see, okay. So, yeah, that is. So I come on up here, France. And when you help, otu people to organize mmanya si eme mana nke na-awa bambam ga ya dọrọ ya PM sọsọ m na-aga PM nwere anything to do with Dr. Ngozi Anaeze Dr. Ngozi this one agaghị m machi ebe a pụta ọ na-egbuchasị ndị mmadụ even ọ na-ahụ ndị PM anyị ịma mmadụ machi ebe a pụta then na Simon who will Simon Ekpa work with then ha nwee opportunity nweta nwunye ya na Finland block what Dr. Ngozi Anaeze and anything United States of Biafra that they will not get information for more than 1.5 years and they did not achieve anything. And when things go wrong, give guy USB, what they have done, that is the propaganda and the evil people. That is what they want to achieve. So, when such a thing, just like my sister said, and when many questions on how things is being handled. And people who are reasonable, okay, the way you behave, I don't like it. Yes, Simon, who will go and hold him? Under what kind of that money? And nobody will be held accountable. Biafrans, why will you not reason? Oh, yeah, but we had maybe I market. It's a pity. So, my brother Kelena, the Biafrans, the left line, all these things have been happening. Why not they keep quiet? This man made this Papa Simon interview. Oh no, just no, when not this 1 month, then we know this tax problem for this all these years. Or within these 3 weeks, this court to Ghana, that tax problem now. Why not leave it? Let's see if our PM will come out. If these people have hope that God will answer our prayer. All the information hang on it. But actually, information before, since that I got how do you create a prime minister? Why not these 3 weeks? Okay, I'm not into one umbrella. As we are going to Finland, we will remain under have peace. Say that our PM will have peace. No saga, no discussion. Let us be talking about what will make him to come out. At least up to not these 3 weeks, this court case gaga. And then when then I say, okay, how do we solve this problem? This is financial tax problem. Manahaga block where we then make campaign, how should you Finland and hotel? No, what do you call it? No tax settlement. There will be no court process. So Finland, that must be here before having a date. That tax and not a mayor. Majority of them I don't know how they manage to get their papers in where they're living. Because I don't know you can't know what I've been in London and they were a lawyer. That's the a lawyer. Being in London, knowing that if there is any condition, the white man will put it on paper and give you that if there will be no court process until this tax is being paid. They will write it as a letter to our PM Njoko. And he will send it to the Biafrans. Not Van will come and broadcast it without no documents. Here have Lagos, here have Abuja. This is people who are refined. This is a country that has rules. Every single thing they do, they will give the calendar. Nobody here living. And when you keep 1 euro, waiting you to post later. Don't worry about interest earlier. But will you get the information? You will get the information both email and by post. Why are they deceiving people? And someone who is living in London, as a lawyer, grad school, being in London, legal paper, what will a British government do without sending you a letter? And the world will confirm it. Who is her? And you know nothing with your law, professor. It's a shame. It's a shame. So why not they have patience? Let this court appeal go die down. Our PM and say, and the court is no, we do not believe that is first judgment hold. No freedom. Or yes, his appeal, we granted him freedom. That first judgment was not okay. He must go home. Our PM, Patagonia, could things Otoshi Wedro. But I'm not here now, deceive people here and there. So it's a pity. So I don't need too much because only go information in case and the Lazubego. You need to get that information because we treated it a little bit yesterday. And so somebody he got a good money with ID credit card. Give for credit card app ref. And the credit card have on your own. So credit card wufu, ID card gets wufu, post gets on your wufu, but we took from your handbag. Only that credit card, we have money can wufu with a man with that credit card. A man and car then and the winner was equal when to see whether before you go to Finland. Now somebody sent the 1,900 euro. 1,900 euro go nya mmadụ na-esend ego ma a na-ekwu okwu ka a ga-esi wee kwụọ ụgwọ taksị Simon Ekpanjọkụ onye ahụ esend at least ọ bụrụ 200 wee zara aha. If you're not agent of Nigeria and when you said that that him afụrụ enwezi a credit card somebody onye na-ama iji contact ya ịkpọ ya ozugbo ya tiri 1,000 euro ozugbo na account onye ahụ na-take care of Biafra. Onye a love Ladis maka ị na-agba mbọ ịga ahịa Simon mana ọ naghị agba mbọ ka Simon ga-esi wee pụta ọ naghị agba mbọ ka ga-esi wee nwere onwe and that person na-etiri gị 1,000 instantly and enweghị onye enweghị chịrị gị na ya n'ọnụ ahụ ya broadcast wee like ya ihe ị na-ekwu maka Biafra mana ọ naghị na Biafra na-achọ ego a ga-eji wee solve a lot of problems mana sọ nke gị problem gị bụ ihe ọ chọrọ biko onye na-ekwu okwu chụọ akele nna nọ onye na-amụghị onye wụ ọghọ go and everyday, go and do your ID card, go and everyday, go and do fundraising. Only I got fundraising. Only I may on me, have people who want to wire 1,000 account. Only Bruce and $1,900. And only I have agents. So how do you believe all this or dealing something with this kind of people? It's a shame, honestly. So in the league, we may talk when you do that program. Then when I come because you is a man and I then we follow you. So thank you and let's God bless them.
Thank you. Mazi Greg Dalorian. Legend Biko Charo ka fact Biko grab the mic. From Naningina Network on Abada and that from your message, Lim Boss. Go ahead.
Okay, my brother Kenena, I greet you. It's not easy. That is, it's not easy. It's not easy, man. Okay, thank you so much, our brothers on the studio and our sisters also, our mommies. What I want to say here is, we have seen how this case of our PM Master Simon Ekpa is going, and I want to link it to the case of Mazen Namdekan, because 80% of us, or let me say 70% of us, are not so close to the case of Mazen Namdekan as we are to the case of this Mazen Simon Ekpa. And these people that are managing or controlling the case of Mazen Namdekan, who goes to see him or who goes, or the message they bring out. I can say that that is what these people of this brigade, all of them, both Imam Madabu, both Eggman, both this Ogen Kere and the Sonia, but all of them, that was their aim, to be controlling the case of Mazen Namdi Kanu, case of Simon Ekpa, as these Kanuta are controlling the case of Mazen Namdi Kanu. Because what the Kanuta says, that I think that is what they follow, or that is what those that are listening to them follow. Because since Mazen Simon Ekpa made it publicly clear that he will not be listening to any order from Mazen Namdi as long as he is still in Nigeria custody, and follow up by the issue he had with Ifeanyi Ejiofor. So since that time, I can say that no single, like, I cannot believe anything that was coming out from that time. Mazen Simon Ekpa made that comment, because I know that Mazen Simon Ekpa have seen something that made him to declare that word openly, publicly. So what am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say here is Eggman and Coase, they have made such comments that they are the one, they have locked Simon Ekpa and throw the key with themselves. They have locked others outside the case, thinking that they would be controlling everything that goes in and comes out. But unfortunately to them, the case of Mazen Simon Ekpa is very different from what they thought it would be. Many people, even Simon Ekpa himself, many other people have confirmed that he called them. The latest person that confirmed it is Master Prophet. He confirmed that Simon Ekpa called him, and both of them discussed something. So what I'm saying here is that the way these people want to destroy this movement, because if a new person, like an outsider that doesn't know anything that is going on today, if that person starts listening to the rubbish coming out from this Eggman, especially this Eggman, so this Eggman now I should get from 100 men, I should get from Briggy, the main Briggy, Hana Gaddafi, Imam Madabu. Name one CRC. From CRC, va add via CRC Briggy. At the first, they named themselves CRC. Later on, they started adding it Briggy. From there, he jumped to 100 men. You listed it. From 100 men, they jumped to Mazen Namdi case. From Mazen Namdi case to Simon Ekpa, this thing now. Simon Ekpa tax. So this man now, and any new person that started listening to him or trying to follow up what he's saying, that person will, if that person want to judge what is going on, he will start blaming Mazen Simon Ekpa for giving information to this man. But that is not the right thing. That is not the right thing. He had positioned himself as he called himself an armor bearer. But I can say for the fact that he have never spoken to Simon Ekpa one-on-one on the phone. But anytime these people give him any little information, he will come out on social media shouting, trying to create an issue where there should not be one. This man have turned this case like, if I can say, a money-making machine, or just a playground for him. He can wake up and change the topic. He can wake up and just turn around 360. The same man that says that the most priority thing now is a lawyer from US, and that lawyer will be representing Mazen Simon Ekpa. We asked him, is this lawyer going to represent Mazi Simon Ekpa in Finland court or giving an advice. He did not answer that. The next thing is that they have abandoned the same lawyer they asked us to donate money for. They abandoned that lawyer, and now it is tax. So lawyer is not important. Instead, tax is important. How can tax be more important than the person that is owning that tax? Why can't they wait until that person come out and start paying the tax? As many of us that live in outside Nigeria, we know how tax works in many countries. So these people, they want to turn the case of Mazi Simon Ekpa to look like that of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That we cannot say this is true. We cannot say this is lie. Everything they are cooking, that is what Imam Madabu wanted to represent. He wanted to be representing Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank you that many Biafrans, not just USB government, not just them, but many people did not give them that chance. And I thank our brothers that went to Finland and those that are still there. Thank you so much.
Dalo, this fact sound like Odogu on top, but that is that. Legend didn't know. Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Yeah, Mazi Kelena, greetings.
Hello?
Who is talking?
Yes, the goddess. Are you on a fast lane? The goddess, can you hear me? Okay, maybe if I mistake. Legend, go ahead.
Okay. Eva Goddess is on a fast lane. These are people we respect on the studio. So please know from her. If she's working and she wants to speak, I can.
Yes, maybe I think Nefa would get a mistake. So yes, on a fast lane, young one, they Muslim boss. But go ahead. Legend, can you hear me? You can go ahead.
Can I go ahead? Okay.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Biko, thank you very much, and everyone. Mazi Greg, in fact, he said a lot of things I had in mind, but just in addition, if we are not careful with these people, I live for the honestly. I live for like that our brother. I'm not chat but I believe I live for. So we thank God for what is playing out, Mazi Kelena. We thank God for those who genuinely, I want to say again, who genuinely went to Finland for solidarity move and they are gone back. We equally want to say to those who went there to lobby, who went there to, to do the work of Elias or whatever from America, to lobby for those who will join this and join that, they will be put to shame whether they believe it or not. You see, what I want to say is that this thing is just like DOS, like Ogenkere Brigi, CFC, PUC, exactly the same game. Mazi Kelena, let me start by saying, it is shameful. Nki, is it Nki or Niki, whatever, Nkiru, right? It sounds is a shameful thing for somebody who lived in Europe, not only in Europe, in one of the first, countries in the world, in United Kingdom, where things are done in a more written way, where issues about human being are documented, everything about you no mistake. In fact, there are times you don't need to show ID. In fact, you don't need to show ID card. Call your date of birth. Call your name and your date of birth is settled. Everything about you will pop up. And you are trying to tell us you are withdrawing from the shenanigan you people did, the deceit. You use your platform many times to say, to propagate lies. I listened to the one where is it Carolina and Beze. This Lazuba even came up to tell her that you know that what you are saying is lie. They were saying, please contribute money. We want to employ more lawyers. Joseph Smith, the most powerful, the most this, the most that. And at a point, they switch into no tax, no appeal. People who were deceived were deceived. And when that one weren't holding, they went into law, they went into this. If you watch from this program of our sister, because I've been listening to your program, I've been listening from when you started. You see, this our sister, they are now moving away from lawyer, employing lawyer, and maybe the legal aspect of it to, is it, I don't know the one they are saying they are pushing for again, recognition or what they are pushing for. There's something they called it. How can you believe this? And the most embarrassing aspect of it is to hear that somebody who is a professor and the husband is a doctor are the ones orchestrating these lies and deceit. Now, let me tell you, Mazikelena, what happened then in Finland in 2024 is what is playing out. The plan B and plan A, that is exactly. Plan A is the solidarity movement. Plan B is lobbying, who comes to my end, who becomes mine. That is just the thing. So if you see the drama, Vam having discovered that the issue of tax is about being casted. Maybe they've challenged each other. Maybe Inky must have challenged him, or issues, people that went behind to ask this man on a different figure. So Vam had to go back to smooth the job by bringing up this man. And remember, this is not the first time as well. This is exactly what played out during fallback. And when the issue of fallback and argument, people were raising questions and all that, what they did was they brought in the ex-wife of Mazi Simon Ekpa, who even made things worse for them. So you can see where all these games are coming from. I called him for 30 minutes. This is on Zoom meeting, is on that. You can see where all these games are being played from. The people that is Imam Madabo and Amo Biara, the most trusted, according to Master Prophet. You see, you can see where all the games are coming from. This plan B cannot stop. For these guys, you see, for this PUC Okoma group, and the primary aim is to go and regroup, lobby for who comes into my end. This is the primary aim. But some people went genuine, and I still tell you, this is from that being issued, the program of this guy called Vavamam and the rest of them, and that Ifanye's comment on Vavamam program, what discouraged so many people. Imagine when he said from his platform that people will beat you to be, and they will beat him. You have started doing this and doing, and exactly what they played out. You came into Finland, you joined EPA because you saw some people who are supporting USB. You started saying, hugging, you push some people out, you start pushing some people, dragging some people, messing up. Mazi Simon Ekpa know these things. But that man, God will bless him. He said, I am for everybody. We are all one. That was the statement of that man. He said, we all are one. It is not easy for somebody to travel far to come and stand with me. I must embrace everybody. All of them got disappointed. You can see. Now, and the USB, they will go back and use it for program. They will go back and use it and attack on them. They didn't come. Nobody. As if that is the Biafra we're looking for. I listened to you and I want to thank you that even before we come into the studio, you have already said all these things. These guys have gone there. Their purpose of going there is not solidarity. It's just the plan B. Plan A is the picture we saw. Solidarity movement, protest, and all that, standing side by side by it. The plan B is, please, if we get there, is an opportunity. We gather people, we lobby them. PUC, Okoma Group, Legal, and there is a new one, Progress. The analyst called them. They want their not only Progress. This Nikki Inki mentioned it. Is it pushing for recognition? There is something they now hold on to that one. Yes, they now hold on to that one, and that is what they want to go into. It's not about the appeal again. Now you imagine what is happening in Nigeria. Then Sokoto is a very good place now for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Sokoto is a new heaven for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. There is no need for him to be free, and that is why they come out and start talking a different thing. Just like BOS, like these guys, Ogenkere, CRC, PUC, BGC, all of them. How can you trust these guys? Now, Mazi Kelena, you live in Oyibo country. The issue with Mazepa primarily is not tax. Yes, from the first case we had about this tax, but it's not a primary thing. It's a secondary. It was that Nigerian lawyer guy that even pushed it to, they were digging deep to see the things we heard about it. But it wasn't a primary thing. It wasn't the reason why he was put behind bars. These are things that an individual living abroad will sort out. The thing is that it will pile up in his tax, whatever, that just like Oga Greg said, you'll be paying it. He must. You can't run except you leave that country. As long as you are in that country, you must be paying. It's not a thing you start, okay, why didn't he allow that Papa Maze Epa to tell us the account to contribute the money? Why didn't that man tell us the account? Maybe give us that Finland tax account. Let us be paying that money with Epa's tax code. Because Mazi Simon Ekpa has his own tax code. Or is it Van Van that will pay the money? You see, these things are laughable, honestly. These things are very, very laughable. And that is why these guys that are doing all these things, no hugging, they don't just... It's okay, bro. I will end it here so that you talk, please. Okay. Yeah.
Legend, are you done?
No, I'm not done, but let me not keep people as if I'm taking too much time. So let the next person come in. I'll wait for the next program, please. I love to abide by discipline, please.
Okay. That will be fine. Bishop, amam in on a fast lane. Kikuzie then before the goddess.
I'm na fast lane and then what am much to say.
Okay.
Can I go ahead?
Yes, go ahead.
All right, thank you so much. I greet everybody here. Kelena Jisike. I na fu mbo onye obuna na agba. I na fu kwani olu omo na alu. Ndewo. What I really want to say is this. I just want to point out one or two things. Makande Nekwoku task. One or two people make a comment, but let me just add. These are relevant seekers. These people are looking for what they can lay hand upon and use those things to validate their relevance because they know that they have lost relevance. So that is exactly what they are doing, you know. So people should not be worried. In fact, somebody like me, I'm not bothered about these people. And because I know tax is nothing. If that is the case, one person, just one person, if tax is the problem of mass, one person in USB can pay that task outrightly and case closed. Outrightly. I want us to understand that these guys you see in Finland during this period of this appeal, 80% of them were sponsored to Finland by their paymasters from the zoo. You can take my word to the bank. 80% of them. How many of them have good job in Europe and wherever they are living to pay their flight tickets, pay for the hotel expenses? Who is kidding who here? At least Adada Roma has confessed of receiving 2,500 or 2,900 euros from somebody you don't know. Can't we, pick something from that? Let me tell you, the money they are talking about, 30,000, blah, 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 can all equally be given to them by their enemy, by their sponsors. And they will be thinking that these are people who are supporting us. We understand all these things. Is it not through social media? That money could be given to them. We were here. Until today, this allegation has not been debunked. That 150 million B was paid into the USB account held by Ogenkere. And when the PMs called him, because this thing happened during the time PM was there, and then PM called him because he has already gotten the signal to come and explain. He claimed that he's driving, and till today he is still driving. So what are we talking about here? These are chameleons in a capsized boat. They started seeking relevance from men on ground, or Ogaraga. From men on ground, they graduated to who is in charge, or who is hearing from PM, Ogaraga. They just from there you can count and count and count and count. The people who told you as at last week, 2 weeks ago, not one in charge of the legal case, they go for the legal attorney of PM. Today, how jump go from legal attorney? For diplomatic without document. Criminals, Ndori. Professionals, they are all criminals. Because now I figured that now during this case that they will be exposed, that this thing will be exposed. That they are so-called attorney from US or from Norway, that they don't have anything. They don't have anything as far as that the PM's lawyers is concerned. Now they jump to diplomatic. They are pursuing diplomatic. Where is Ogenkere today? Now they go to their space and see what they are doing. They don't even talk about this appeal. What they are now talking about is sponsor Ogenkere or you will be killed. Bring money for Washington DC Ogenkere and you'll be killed. Or you will be killed. They will kill all of you. Imagine this kind of the kind of lunatics we have in our mix. So, my brother, for me, I don't think my only worry here is that I don't think that these people who are in different hotels as we speak right now, claiming that they came to Finland for Batobi. I don't think they meant well. I don't think. If there is any way they could be stopped from going henceforth, from having this hog and all these things, they are claim photographs and all that with Obatobi. If it is possible to curtail them now, let them do it. Let it be done after the case. When Obatobi comes out, then we will know. We will know. So, my brother, thank you so much. Keep it up. Let me just yield here. I greet everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, Bishop Onaga. The goddess, grab the mic.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Am I coming out?
Loud and clear, go ahead.
My greetings to everybody in the showroom. Legend, Greg, Ocean Master, my love. Happy Sunday. Doreen. Gị nwa bụkwa Kelenna. Happy Sunday. And all our commenters. Nwada Ngozi Doreen, I greet you. Margaret Nganeke, thank you very much for representing us well. Ada Simon, all of you. Honorable brethren that brings good tidings to the house. So we appreciate you all. Only see thank God you are looking great. You are looking tantalicious. You are looking okay and strong. Chineke na reke na n'isi gị. T-shirt ga abụkwara kpom baby. Oh, genede. It's well. I came with a heart of encouragement, Nana. So, ụmụ Biafra atụ n'egwu, Chukwu anyị nọnyere anyị. Ụmụnne m unu ama na jijiji, Chineke anyị nọ n'ọlụ. Ụmụnne m unu ene n'anya gburugburu n'ụjọ. N'ihi na Chineke anyị nke nọ n'eluigwe, ọ ga-agbanye ume, ọ ga-enyere anyị aka. N'akụkụ nke ndezi omume, ọ ga-akwagide anyị. Agbacha neka uche Chukwu gene. Agbacha neka akwa mgbochi ekewa. Ụmụnne m, God is showing us a sign. Ọ bụrụ na nke emerọ, nke ayaghị eme. But the question I want to ask us at the comment section. This ọ bụrụ ofu onye gwala anyị na ya bụ onye ala. N'isi adịrị ya mma. Mgbe na-ajụ layọt na protest according to onye isi adịghị mma. Ọ bụ of advantage ka ọ bụ of disadvantage? Comment question. Achọrọ m ka anyị na ya anya. We talked about this. We shouted. Kama na enwe one thing ndị nọgolo n'ime na-agwa anyị na onye nọ n'ime amaghị ife na-eme na mbala. Maka na there are things that could have been prevented. We don't need this at this time. And we knew and we know ahead na urife a ya eme. Emela iji wee na-eti mkpu wee na-adọ neka. Amaara m na uche Chukwu ga-eme. I want to go Kelenna, I want to digress. I will digress. That's why I'm doing because my digression will bring out something before I conclude.
But try and be audible.
Okay. Now.
Yes,
It's like some
perfect.
on aputana.
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Odenanwa Biafra Unite. I think it's high time you cease from this distraction. All the time you speak because you have loose relevancy. Check your followers. Check your commenters. You keep telling us you know everything. You keep telling us that you are first class information giver or the first class information receiver. You said that this protest, you are the organizer. You get word from Mazi Simon Ekpa. You told us that Simon Ekpa told you one-on-one. You told us before this tax issue that you are aware of it, that you are the one that brought it out in a Finnish language. You told us that Nnamdi Kanu, and I am asking you, haven't you done enough damage? All this while, how many years I've been hearing of you? Orola, at least Orola 6 years, and you got no office. You got no location. You got no identity. Nobody can point finger at you. And you have the audacity to point at Chike Doziem, to analyze China Samoro. These are the people that we don't know their identity. This is people like Elena. At least I see him. Amaramotuode. Oshieke amakage simete Kelena. Then you are wherever you are, in on a bongo or in on anywhere, and able odogu kalisilo, odogu masial, everything. What are you hiding from? You want to be like I don't know, you want relevancy. Every time you call Ngozi or Abeze, you misled our people with your group, with the people that felt that. I want to say something. You are a narcissist man. And where you are operating from, the person that said, Naya, the mad, she said it, I'm not the one that said it. That is that is Ifejama, a narcissist person. It's only about I. It's only about me. It's only about you can't cross me. It's only about I know it all. It's only about it is only about I and me. And anybody that have a narcissist person as a friend, as a wife, as a husband in the family, nobody will excel in that place. Because this crisis, okay, Gilwabu initiator of this protest, and they told you about it. Did it move? Did anybody listen to you? Or if you are John Wiggy? And now I see your media team. And when I was checking who is your media team, it is your Onishi Adehoma, Onishi Nkoka. Then it was, and I see media, when I change you, because they say, Kelena, Obu, your media team. All other media team, are they your media team? Biko pachala anyagi. Manobu ne pachanya anyagi. There is God in heaven that sees the affairs of man. There is God who corrects everything at his own best time. Go and rest. You are irrelevant. Upwarm from that side. Then Kelena, this protester, one time I was able to say something that even if you owe IRS from where I am, Ijifa 100,000 or 200, and when the nejidi, you think you are bagging the money, you understand? Begin kaya your tax na-ebunite. But I have never seen a responsible man as Simon Ekpa is, where investment that has helped in the economy of Finland. Una makwana Simon Ekpa wunyere in the Finland transportation commute. I don't think you people know about that. That he has a commute as part of transportation. Mgbe Simon gbanyere anyị during the enyi ya nwoke elects during the presidential campaign, unu furu moto ya, unu furu iru Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is not a daft. Simon Ekpa abụrụ onye na-enweghị ife ọ bụ. Then I say no tax oji. You people just want to use it to scam people. Otu am na obodo anụnwa njidegodu tax aya akpụpụ m anywhere. If I ga-ajụ m bụ ọkwa tax yes, I earn it up. I make what we call payment plan. As long as m ka nọ n'obodo am nọ ya 200 more years, mma na-akwụ ya. Even nkwugidegodu kwa retirement m ruo na m enwezi ego m ji akwụ ya, ebedatakwa ya because I am not working. So everything has plans. But because of your gullible, the gullible, because of what you plan, we put a tax. Tax is not an issue. But I thank God that God has revealed it. And I want to use this opportunity to tell our people, when you are dealing with Onyocha, address them by their name. Oh, mistake, unu name. Bam, in on Helsinki, imegori program with Mr. I like it for Kijo. That is the man. Man, no put on say Papa Simon Ekpa, Papa Simon Ekpa. Did Simon Ekpa told you people no Papa Simon Ekpa, Papa Simon? Unemopeluche. One put up all a white person ki email, real here no email address or correct. One time they like you to address them by their name. This Papa Simon, I say I knew Simon, it's not 2022 or 2000, so it's not even a fast something. But unu pụtara na agba nwoke ahụ rekarịka n'ahụ, and nwoke a mara ka unu si role n'obodo unu. Unu na-aga awụ that man, na-epoke that man, ka unu pokute ife unu ya epokute. Now, you people have misled that man when you now brought him back in a program that when they were asking him about the tax something, that he didn't get the message or the question, he made a mistake. The man said, I committed blunder. How can you, something that is not obtainable in somebody's country or in somebody, that old man alone? Address him with his name. Address him by his name. Daddy. The same you the same you can anod ama egolunu nya ogbanyelu unu dogoyaru unu nwo unu kpobia brother kpobia dede. What? Then that one aside, this protester Chineke je we bo unu ike. Chineke ji this protester we me unu nyo. Unu na-eme ka unu megide USB government, which most of you people went and endorsed. Now, Nkiru, I come to you. Nkiru, you say you are a lawyer or an attorney. I don't know whether you went through the school, whether school went through you. Because obulu na-egolo akwụkwọ wee go law. It is your brain, from what you read, you will be able to decode lies. You will be able to decode truth. Because as a lawyer, what you learned is to defend. As a lawyer, what you learned is to, that is, before ma Abiakutegi as a lawyer, Imagolu nke bụ eziokwu, imagolu nke bụ asị. That's why good lawyers, when you come to them and analyze or say your case or whatsoever, they will go through it. A good lawyer, not on his dent. Onwe ya, ọ ga-asị gị, I can, or drop all the case because of na oga lawyer ya ma oga oje argue. Well, I'm not a lawyer, maybe the what. Oga for that na oge lose relevance ya, or say you know, get your lawyers on all my because of go the truth in it. Nkiru, remember when you started this shenanigan, you can't even appear on camera. You came on camera. Ụmụ Biafra nye gị esi gị na ọ dịrị izi ị na-achị eri ịdọ isi gị aka inyo na kamera ị nọrọ echi aka onye ṅụrụ mmanya na olu onye na omume go bụrụ deputy na-deputize bam rope gị into the shit. O Regina, what did you see? On the day of judgment, you will be accountable of Njo Imere. Now, a holy you standing up to address that na Imam Madabu, mgbe na akpọ ya Imam Bekwabu, onwere onye ghọtara ife na-ekwu. Now that you see that Imam Madabu agwara unu eziokwu is a lie. Imam Madabu, I indict you. Ọ bụrụ ndị court. Bịa kwuo no Regina. You can't run inside. Your sin will sort you out. Biafrans are praying. Both mandi ebunafo, mandi amulamu, unwere onye ga-asị that no nodo anaghị atụ ya n'ọnụ, no anaghị pray for God to expose whatever that is hidden. O Regiene, we are all praying and the exposition is coming out. Odiho onye mmehie ga-enwe udo, ana m ayọ Chineke nke ime n'igwe, ya were akpara aja, ya were ụtarị n'igwe, ya sunu. Ya na-apịa ya unu. Unu rahụ ụra, Chineke were apịpị ndị eluigwe. Ịrahụ kata ịmanye n'ụla tili mkpụpụta. Chineke usu niile nke igwe ndị agha weli ya akwe ma apịapịa nke a mmọnwụ na-ada eji ya weli ya na-apịa unu. This is the time. Nke iru, they say that you are resigning. No, you saw something. You have a visitation. This is just the beginning. So where are you going to be? Where will you be when Jesus comes? Where you will be? Mgbe Simon Ikpoganata, where you will be? Na wana agbagharịwana. O say really for na akpọrọ. I leave that side. Akwifuru hoge na. Mụnwa che na echiche obi mụ na this protest. Ma ọ bụrụ na unu kwanyere onwe unu ugwu. Maybe Simon PM will be maybe like at a place imago onwe ife dịka imago ife dịka ife mgbochi like a kind like yes a na-ade eme even mgbe COVID mere a na-asị 6 feet distance. You understand? Mụnwache no ife ndị a sị na fa bụ organizer zara afa. That's what you would have done. Enwe ife dịka ife ji ife wee gbochi onye ọbụla kwuru ekene ya. You can even extend your hand. Aka m na-aga ya emetụ all shake. But no, you people have an evil intention. But Simon Ekpa ezigbote nwa ọ ya abalị gị. Okike eluigwe ga-eche gị. Because you have no evil intention. Ife solo bụ unu chọkwala ka m pụta. Ife ikwulu bụ na ife ị na-eme bụ ka ịzọpụta ndị be gị. Ịzọpụta ụmụnne gị na-ata afụfụ. And that is your will. That is your intention. God will not look down on it. Nke onye ji weli bịa ebe afọ, they will go home with it. Fana ife a na-eme. And you will come out victoriously. Again, I feel that our government should look into something. Because balabala feluke obulo Allah. Why do I say this? This mediocre Nona Finland. You people say that Ngozi Arabeze did not go to Finland. You people, the same you people, Nona confess that you do everything possible. Nobody should touch Simon Ekpa. Nobody should come close. Go and watch your video, you mediocre, irredeemable human being, alien spirit from the pit of hell. Go and watch your own video Whether you hug Simon Ekpa or you did not hug Simon, watch it. Whether you touch Simon Ekpa or you did not touch Simon Ekpa. He just said, no hugging, no touching. While you have done your evil agenda, and at the same time, you are telling us, na enwekwala ihe melie, na ọ bụkwali na ishiwa Simon Ekpa, afọ lụọ Simon Ekpa, ka akpọba Ngozi Orabaeze. Are you out of your mind? I think our government need to nip this stuff. O nwere ife a na-ene ya anya. We are now a government. That side, when I was watching it, and I want to tell you, an irredeemable soul, why do you always stay on the side of negativity? You always pass a negative vibe. You don't operate on a positive vibe. Akọkwa ọgwụ, akọ nsị, a ga-egbunye, eme ya ọgwụ, eme ya nke a, eme ya nke ọzọ. Why? And in a make iplotate anya, in a plotate from danger, in a plotate from danger, iplotate to go away, in a plotate, or given in a plotate, or gomoria. You say you are not scared of anybody, and nobody is scared of you. In your platform, a woman called you. If you go not listen, why are you fighting on this Simon Ekpa or Hogo or Hogo? Simon Ekpa said, I'm gonna hug everybody with a calm voice. Unafugo ifendi USB, unafugo Ngozi Orabaeze, unafugo cabinet. He who laughs last, laughs the best. Ngozi Orabaeze has sat on the throne watching you people misbehave yourself. Chineke agbalara ya ogu. And all things that came there, you people did not come with genuineness of heart. And you that was calling Ogodoman, Ogodoman wasn't in Finland, but you kept calling Ogodoman. If you're Ogodoman, that one aside, then you came when we are saying, who are you working for? Now, no 3,000 euro because was a 3,000. Somebody you don't know gave you 1,000. Okay. Epotana esenande mmadụ nafa na-ezuri nafa na scam. Let me tell you. Ngozi Orabaeze na-egbuchechi ndị be anyị. Ngozi Orabaeze na-anya ekwenyeji ndị be anyị. Ngozi Orabaeze na-eme nka. Na onye ahụ nyelu gị ego ahụ ese na ịma hụ. Kedu ebe that money si bịa? On the organ harvesters, iriene ego organ. Isolugo ndị ya iliga ego ọbala. Achọrọ m ịgwa gị ya na. Because you say you don't know the person. Onye ahụ na bankroll gị. Ego ahụ irikwere wee ego ọbara maka onye ahụ egbu ihe ahụ iriri na wee nyere gị. I partake in that sin because you say you don't know the person. And how do you accept such a huge sum bulk of money? You didn't bat an eye. O ego ọbara ka iriri, okwa ego ụmụnne gị ka ibebi mara uche gị eru ebe a. Okwa organ aha harvest. Isokwe gbuchesie ndị be anyị na maka na irigo that money. That one aside, 1,000 ezughọrọ gị. Nwanne m ọ bụ na ị nwere ego iji eme travel, gaa nọrọ ana. You opted to go to Finland. It is a choice you make. And when you are making it, you don't have the money. You were asking for fund. Onwere onye sendele gị, ọ bụ na iwu na ihe eje Finland. Coat your coat according to your size. Nobody asks you. Okwa ipota ekene m ajenu, ekene m ajan, ekene m Chukwu okike, ekene m ọ na-alapụta gị every day. Anyị amakwa na enwere onye nye gị 1,000, we don't know. The second one gị nọrọ card gị wee fuo, and you are handling somebody's card and you are living in Europe. You cannot, even my own child, nye my credit card. Enwere limit. Ọ bụrụ na ọ chọrọ ịgaje ego ife $100, $200. O nwere limit. M ga-enye my ID card. How can you have somebody's credit card you don't know? Then you committed theft. Epụtasị na mmadụ bụ onye ori. a na-ekwu ka a na-ekwu kaadị ga-efuo, a na-ekwu ka a na-ekwu mmadụ wee tinyelu gị ego 1,900 euro, which kedu ife onye ahụ na-alụ? Nne m ka m jụ n'anụ gị, ọ bụrụ onye ọzọ kwuru ife a, ịntanetị ga-agba ọkụ, ị ga-esogide onye ahụ wugide mmadụ ahịa nụrụ gị ife. So that is it. So who are you working for? Ndị ọha na eze na ndị ọha na ndị oshi. That's your paymasters. That was the people telling you, keep saying what you are saying. Ngozi Oladeze, Ngozi Oladeze, Ngozi. Oh, payment gị ka ị natara. And if you get that payment, that is extension for you to stay. What are you still doing there? What are you still doing? Are you relevant? Are you important? If you're not there, gina Faceless Unite, in any information. Na ni bega na chago. Nawa. Then another one, Kelena, that happened. Maybe he got fear. She now came out. Na call you all. Or sin a quackpati and a jacket, a go takpati. And then here they use white, now they use black. Ya lose ye change ye hotel. I know. Have you seen that one? Hey, ola gine nwanye mmadụ ya tukulu. Okay, we never see something. Nwanyị tukulu ya na ife na-eme. Ana-asị abiko ya lahụla. Isi na egwu ada atụ gị mana egwu na-atụ gị. Okwefu your commenters niile. Chineke ya ajụ ha ajụjụ. Gịnị ife na-eme? Nya you are afraid asị gị ada na o nwere ife ya eme gị. Ife a enwere isi, onwere gị nyụọ ya mamịrị. Ụfọdụ sị gị gbukwasị ya asọ, ụfọdụ sị gị mee nke a, ụfọdụ asị gị no shaking. Ọ bụrụ na that thing be true, nwanne m ịnọ n'ofe na ịnọ ọ sị na ewelu unyi wujuolie n'ime akpati. Ihe afịa na wujuolie akpati n'unyi, invocation. Ya bịa pụta chịpụta akwa ya wee metụ ya aka pipịa anya, ọ bụrụ chakol unyi. Pasị ya nwaanyị ji pipịa ya. Ịmakwa na ọ bụrụ onye na-esiri ike na otu ọ pịpịara okpuo isi. Ọ bụrụ na ọ eziokwu na ọ pịanyechala akwa ya n'ime akpati and no white ka ọ na-eyuzu, biko nụ unyi ahụ juru akpati, kedu ebe unyi ahụ si? Unu ewee ya as no ọ dị light. Nwatakịrị mmadụ nọrọ na ya na egwu na-eme, ya na ife na-eme. Unu fụrụ ya that she is no more there. Ike agwụgie, ọpado isi ya n'aka. Unu si ya na o nwere ife na-eme. Ịpala akpati gị mewe travel gị meghezie ya ihe ịfụrụ ọbụrụ ịmakwa invocation nke ahụ. And the master prophet gwara gị zeelie n'ịkparị gị nnukwu na ya ga-esi n'ụlọ be ya jee pịa mmadụ ụtarị. Ịpụta na akpati gị unyi ju na akpati gị, iwefutie na ịntanetị. Ọ bụrụ mnwa bụ gị nwa mfụrụ datin mmadụ ewepụta ya n'ịntanetị, onye mere ife ahụ ama na o nwere ife o mere m. Ọ ya bụ you are not thinking. Ọ bụrụ mnwa mma m wefutie mba. And this na ede agwọ ọgwụ na Ngozi na-agwọ ọgwụ. Kedizi ihe iji wee kpọwaza ndị nọ n'ụlọ sa ha ji elu gị ije, ha jejeje chọfụta ihe ha anụnwa, ha jejeje chọfụta na nsogbu ụdị. Na ọ bụrụ na ị kọrọ mmadụ ọ na ọkọgwalụ gị na nsogbu adịrọ, mana ịchọwazi ndụ gị. I rest it here. Ihe mma bụ na ife onye chọkọf nke onye metere owere isi ya wee bulu. Ọkwefu this struggle. Ekwugo m ya na this August ends the matter, ends the road to Finland. Na nke a ka bụkwa obele, and o nwere onye wọnụrụ gị sị gị n'isi ị na-eme na ọ karịa. Na ya yogo gị biko sị gị na ya pịalụ gị aka n'ana, na imegide emegide ya pịalụ gị aka n'ana na ọ ya enye gị nsogbu. Isi nnọọ ebe isi gbalụ ụgbọ ruo na Finland, lodu akpati gị, ịbịazabe ya akpati gị wee fụ unyi ka unyi. Ya bụrụ mụ ụsọ ya aba m ọkpa, ịlahụhụ ụla, confusion, and they can on Finland. You ain't see anything here. Please, umunne mu na-ewe n'iwe. I rest my mic. That's why I'm say kamba last. Maazị Ben ekene, Ocean Master ekene nge. Anyị ga-afụ isi. Thank you, Kene.
Dalo. Thank you, the goddess. Ndị nke ị na-egwu anụ because although I've been very busy. think yesterday, but it is well. I ain't get messy road there. Imana only for John about also. That is the truth. When you deliberately undermine the truth, you got for consequences. Which one must no? Amaka grab the mic.
Oh, yeah. Mazi Kelena Ndeu. Mazi Kelena.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
go ahead. I can hear you. Just mute your own from there.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Sunday greetings to you. River Goddess, I greet you. I greet everybody. Mazi Benchut, I greet you. And I really want to appreciate everybody, legends, all the people that have spoken. I want to thank everybody. Sorry, Mazi, I came in very, very late. I made the program almost when Legend was talking. But I want to say one or two things about this tax issue. First, I greet our people, Biafrans all over the world, lovers of freedoms. Greetings to all of you, according by your time zone. Biafrans, I want each and every one of us to know that tax issue at this point in time is a deceit, distraction, and inconsequential in this matter, at this very particular time we are. We live in the Western world, we know what it is. Over two, they have company, they have a Lego studio, they have other businesses that he's doing. He's a very notable man in Finland. I cannot go and pay for Obatu BS tax in Finland. Vam cannot go to Finland to pay the tax of Obatu BS and all the shenanigans they are doing. Because Obatu BS have a code of paying his tax or his taxes. And these people should stop, dragging the old man, confusing the old man, making the man to, look somehow or begins to, make the old man in Simon Eba to begins to, to look Biafrans in different way, in different manner. They should be very, very careful in doing that so that it will not create more problem for our PM. So on this note, we should ignore anything called tax because Mazikelena, please let me just give me a few minutes to let somebody take it. Something comes up, please.
Okay. Mazi Benchus, no, Amaka Mele, grab the mic. Benchika. Can you hear me? Benchika. No, he cannot hear me. He cannot hear me. He cannot hear me. And I must call it a day. Like I said, actual mainstream that no, he is not here. And that is that. Actual mainstream, the Oluchunwa God just come in. Right. Oluchunwa God. No. Amaka Mele.
Okay, one minute as brief as I just sorry, Kelena, because I'm a go so, but as brief as I would do it, all these are brothers and sisters. Say my Ogengra Finland, I said something. On a hadima people behind deceive people for nothing. This man now, Hannah affront. This man, even the door for the declaration, he spoke. He spoke to Biafrans. He made a declaration. You see, but like I said before, these people when we hammer after that declaration, which all those things I told it to Batobi. I won't know but because this guy somebody wanna even here and there now Maleluna. But remember that I have got that the Queen Hammer. Even that our sister now Malay do that Tina. Obatobe Jurum Makaya. I told Obatobe what happened. Onye na-adum na lekwe otu oshiga loto oshiga the thing na-enye ya n'okwu but you see ha gada na-agba this bongo ha na-agba all with their problem because all Batobe were very very intelligent person. Look Kelen know everything that we can't say here about this tax mo wan agwa go open at them aware of it all of them na-ekwu okwu tax onwere onye dị involved all man dị involved Dr. Former them Benny them. One nation, let us know, let me not just disturb you because here in Japan here sometimes so people could give that one or two things. Here I need deceive from matter. Oh God, but to be no, when the now my but to be in make and one, they many none at the even none a cabinet. But these kind of things, I me look at the disgraceful this show of shame happening in Finland. Police in a look, we know we see the love is okay. Look, nobody can dispute it. But he gets so when people need the civil. Here they walk with Biafra. So, but having said that, like I said, I won't waste your time. I need no Europe. One oh what you draw how many man ego how would 10 Gemma how 5 Gemma even mmadụ na-eji ego ọkwa n'ego nwere ndị na-eji thousands a na-amịrị ya n'ego ya ana ihe obodo oyibo ji mmanwụ onwe ewu a ga-eji ọnụ ajọ gị elu oge ole ka ị chọrọ ka anyị na-ewere ka udo chia ha ga-eme ka ọ dịrị gị mfe they will ask you ị chọrọ ka ọ wụrụ 10 euro every week ka ọ wụrụ 10 euro every month otu ọ ga-esi dị gị mma ị ga-abịasa na ị na-arịa ọrịa maka ihe ha mere. They don't want you to seek on their behalf because even if you can't charge, so but you see, people in Nigeria, Amami had this house. I got the one I got on a baby there. Thank you so much. One Gazurike.
Thank you. Always your God. Mazi Valentine TV, Yamaka Mele, I follow na the studio. Mencha network, Ebupoge. Darurian, nwere ife ndị Igbo na-ekwu asị na ụkwụ ji agụ mgbada abịara ya ọrụ ndị a nọ na fast lane ka fa mara nke fa ya grab ka fa grab Eggman like everybody man o push ole for 100 men fa chụpụ ya hijacked it ọ grab Joseph Smith fa chụpụ ya ya nwa nọrọ empty hand move to tax. So currently, Eggman na gbakwa lose. Maka ọwụ ịga Finland bụ ife butere esemokwu ya na Nikki. Ọkwa Nikki Abinki. Ịgatago mana ọnwa dị anyị nọ na-ene anya na-afụ ntu o si aga. When you undermine the truth, consequences will definitely happen. So ka anyị na-ene na-afụ ntu o si aga n'oge na-adịghị anya anyị na-arụ eze chi okike ka o mere anyị amara ka Maazị Ebanjo pụta so that all this noise ka o end ya then trigger kwazie noise nke ọ ga-trigger because definitely mpụta ya ga-trigger another noise mana nke a ga-adị very very easy handle. Amaka mere Igbo biwo mere all of us of truth. Valentine TV, Dalurian, I saw your super chat. Eze Chiweke ga-atụrụ gị nzi n'ọgwụ. Ojide anya mmadụ nke oge eri ama nke ya. Amaka mere all of us of truth. Amaka mere all supporters of truth. Our anointing bụ na truth ka ọ dị. And eziokwu a anyị na-ekwu ya our anointing increases. It will decrease. If you have not touched the like button, kindly do that. If today is your first time coming across our channel, I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Mazi Kelena, please, why are you saying this to trusted man to PM? Oh man, that trusted man, okay, where you pull his legs. Man, last, okay, where you corner shot. That will stay blessed. And bye for now.